As we are, strangely enough, once again alive upon the internet. At a strange time. Not my regular. As yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a afternoon stream. Well, morning stream. Let's not call it afternoon yet. As I was just running anyway and decided to jump online. Might as well get the footage of this as well, as I'll be using some of it for an upcoming video. So I thought, if I'm gonna hit record anyway and record all this, might as well just stream it, as I'll be going for a few hours, as I have a little bit of time this morning. And I'm not really in the mood to work on the damage calculation video, as having a little bit of a writer's block on it, so I thought, let's play. Oh yeah, I didn't have a hive. I was like, my hive will get me.
Agent killed.
But I am choosing to not use a hive, as my hive is proficient and other skills are not. So I'm just gonna use something else than a hive, which was a decoy, and I should have deployed it and it would have saved me.
Field terminals detected nearby.
But I'm awake. Actually, no enemies here yet. I'm here in the summit to get that project done as well. Might as well. As my aim isn't there yet. It is still in my bed. As I did stay up quite a little bit after yesterday's stream. Watching a fellow streamer descend into madness. Something that I feel we are all descending into madness. not the streaming part. Not everybody streams, but I feel, yeah, descending into the madness that is trying to get to loop 40 was. Although I didn't actually go and check if they actually made it to loop 40 in the end. Should go and check the. As your dad was streaming over on YouTube. He was going for 24 hours. I think he gave up. He wasn't feeling well as he was saying during the stream. So I'm gonna guess he took the wise road and decided to not overexert himself. As somebody who quite recently did 2 12-hours one, I was it does take its toll on your body as well as breaks and stuff. Oh, my ACS is proficient. I should do the same. I'm not using the ACS anyway, really. It is proficient now. I would love to put another exotic here, but I don't have the crit chance for it. Let's just put a rifle here. Let's put this baker's dozen here, and I'll just proficient that. As yeah, proficiency is a little bit on my mind. Yeah, this character has now reached level 99. As I have 99 SHD levels, and the 100 is about to become 1. And then we'll go into 101. It's going to be funny when this puppy is no longer a puppy. It's heading that way already. As leveling is a lot faster nowadays, I feel. Well, it's not that it's faster nowadays. I'm likely well, I was going to say I'm a little bit more competent likely, but that's also not really it. It's easier to farm builds. That's the actual answer. Because as well, of course, I got helped out by allies, but also that is not uncommon nowadays because there are high SHT players that no longer really need the gear and are willing to help farm puppies some gear. As well, let's see on the reward track for this. Not there in the map, of course. Does it actually show blueprints? Oh, it does actually. Oh, it even shows that stuff. Okay, I should take a screening of that. Because I always so challenge reward 20 is gettable, very much so. I mean, everything's gettable, even going up to 30. I've done that quite often. You do get exotic cache for it, but of course nowadays with how easy it is to get exotic caches, it is not a hard thing to get there, or well, to get exotic caches. As you have a few countdowns, a few global event things and stuff. As well, yesterday I got another exotic out of somewhere. I don't actually remember. I think it was a drop as I went and did a few of the bounties for Firewall. The daily ones. And I did get my St. Elmo with Detox now, so even that is set. So actually, how well did it roll? Actually, well, pretty good. The 1.5 optimization away, which is better than most of my main account Elmos. Even the detox on it is full. I'm curious where that guy was aiming, as they were just foaming right into the air. And Golden Bullet is doing some of the heavy carrying here. I might open my group up to matchmaking, maybe in a little bit. I haven't done it here yet, mostly because I just want to. My target is set to Hunter's Fury, and basically when I have 4 good enough pieces, I already have a knee pad. I already have actually a chest and a backpack that I can kind of use. And that leaves just getting holster. Actually, was it a holster or was it a knee pad? I have this knee pad that is already even blue quartz. I want to have like 2 blue cores, preferably, if I can. But like that piece is actually, well, that was another knee pad, so that's actually not useful. Just deconstruct it for the blues. That one for the talent. So I need the whole holster, glove, mask. I want to put a hunter's set together. Because that will be useful for here. I would like hunters better here in Summit than strikers. And I have some SMGs as well. I can then use that to proficiency some SMGs.
Multiple hostiles.
Ambush here. They'll spawn all the way in the back, so I can push into the second room. I should have that shield equipment. I'm not using it at all. Could replace it. Mostly because I'll get that shield proficiency with tech tanks. So I'd much rather have a pulse. Actually, pulse is also proficient already. So that's not a good choice. Let's go with turret or drone, but also those are likely easily proficiented. Let's go with a healing drone just to proficiency that. See how this rolled perfectly. Put some crit damage on it, and that will work. So yeah, glove and mask remaining. Because yeah, once I have those, I want to jump to the lobby and make a set. As I went the wrong place. Crate crazy, and we shall crazy this crate. I have better weapons already. As I was looking at that thing, it was usable. I could put detox on it as it was, and had used it, but I have better weapons already. Because yeah, FAMAS with more than like 3 or 4% missing on, especially its 2 core stats, will not compete with the M4 that I already have. That is better than it, or the Elmo. And all proficiency and the FAMAS will get proficient. It is one of my favorite weapons anyway, so that one is not at risk of falling behind. I'm gonna continue with directives determined. We should have gone on a piece there, I feel. So let me mark those as well. That one's for the talent. I don't know where the daily project is tracked. Likely because I bumped the X key. I was actually briefly, I will turn on my fan. As it's starting to go sun up and the heat is starting to come in. As it's still way too warm for, for the time of year that it is, I feel. Usually it would start to get cold by now, but of course we shall blame Al Gore for warming up the earth. That guy needs to go first. That rusher was fooled by my decoy.
Golden bullet received.
And the healing drone is really not useful. Like a 0 tier one. Can be useful on Redify sometimes, especially in here. But not on a 0 skill build. But it'll gain some proficiency. It is a skill that, like, at least it does something. It isn't doing nothing. As I went for.
No damn survivors.
And seeing as I need to destroy some weak points, I'll go out of my way to do so. Oh, so we had reached level 100 as well there. Actually, I should go into the void first. And then take a well, god damn it. If I'm gonna take a screenshot, I might as well spend these first. Because otherwise I will be annoyed by the exclamation points there. As this is the first milestone as we go from single digits to double digits. Or no, it's from double digits to triple digits. We've been in double digits for a while. Actually, so. No hugs. This is a hug-free zone. You know what? The effect of I'll hold on to that for now. The effect of going for proficiencies and stuff is kind of forcing me to. And I feel they did it decently, but also putting it so much towards resources as well. Kind of broke it, is that you can resource it, and that like watch also already existed. Because if the proficiency system was actually more tied to actually running builds and stuff, and not so much towards those resources, I think it would have been beneficial. Because for instance here, I'm going for Hunter's Fury just because as well now. Proficiency Eclipse, I've proficiency Striker, the two builds that I have on this. I was like, might as well make a Hunters and benefit from that as well. But so it kind of is doing that, but yeah, the thing is, of course, for most people, it turned out to be just watch alting. And good morning there, Ziva. As yeah, I am online at a weird time for me, as I usually stream in my evenings. But I was on and I was like, you know, let's go murder some people. I might as well stream it if I am. But yeah, I was gonna capture this as footage anyway, because this character will show up as a few videos for me. Surprised I'm not armor breaking as much. I mean, I say that, of course, and then, of course, instantly armor break. He might murder me. He chose not to. Let's get both of those turrets out of play. Well, let's recover this. Surprised he didn't go and repair his turret. That's what I was hoping for. As yeah, full reds aren't my favorite for Summit. I very much like my tech tanks for Summit. Of course, I don't have one yet. My tech tank would go here if I had one. I feel this line I should use there. Because I still really need to farm a memento, which as soon as I have the hunter parts together, I will go back to that, to farming for that. I don't want to leave this circle, although I could, because they have to go through me anyway. They spawn they can only spawn over there-ish, so could have just pushed into them, but you know what? Golden Bullet gives me accuracy anyway. I can make it work, as I'll go get the chest upstairs. So I'll do a key check. Because the key can be up there. And having Elmo on this character is kind of nice, as I was struggling with 40 round ARs, as I of course don't have the extended mag, or that plus 20 extended mag for most of the ARs on this account yet. So, as the key is very well hidden. Oh, where could it be? It is here. And yeah, there's a lock there. That room is empty though, so I will not waste my time. Coffee and Twitch. I feel that could be the title of a song by a band called Just Chatting. Coffee and Twitch. We're having us some coffee and Twitch. Although likely for Twitch it would be a little bit more EDM-y, I feel. It wouldn't be like doo-wop or something. Do we get a hoarder? We do not get a hoarder, we just get the truest of all sons.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, and there we go. I was like, where did my second challenge go? But it was completing there. Let's put this to... let's start working on Steady Stepper. Yeah, one of the annoying things is as well, I was like, oh, I'll just matchmake into it. But of course, I also still want to do the Ridgeway quest line for this. That kind of means that I want to... like, uncontrolled checkpoints are my enemy, because yeah, if somebody pulls me to like floor 80 or something, I would need to redo like the beginning part, or try to find someone that has like floor 20 to 40 or stuff like that. So, but what I might do, actually, yeah, I'll do that after I have the hunter set together. But it doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be. It just needs to exist, and I just need 2 more parts. Then I'll set my group to... Oh, I'll set it... I'll just go in and set my group to open. Not matchmake, but by setting my group to open, I just pull people into my group, which means that I get to do it with my the directive choices that I make, which... I like these 4 directives. I think they're easy to deal with, as some people makes different choices, and... yeah, especially stuff like... the ammo ones are always just annoying to deal with. They can be mitigated by builds, but yeah, I don't have those builds yet. Of course, I don't like have a determined build or something on this character, because they're a puppy. I have played quite a bit of Summit, as well. On this character, I'm showing as being level 101. My first account is 17.5k-ish now. My second account is 5k-ish, and now this third account is 100. I've played this game a lot, and I have a decently good memory for stuff as well. Well, stuff that I experienced, not so much names and dates and stuff. So yeah, I've played a lot of Summit, so and these aren't as randomized as advertised. They're pretty set, and once you've run them for a while, you kind of know, you know. But yeah, it's not randomized if like a room is with a chest or without a chest. It's set. So yeah, when you're... Because even some people think that this is like per room randomized or something, that like each room gets like randomly chosen. It isn't. It is a complete sequence of all of the entirety of these 3 floors. And basically at the start room, you kind of know which one it is. I don't have them all memorized from the start room. I kind of know some of the ones I like from the start room. But yeah, I wish it was actually kind of more like per room randomized like that, which kind of used to be the case with At least I'm pretty certain it was the case with Underground. But yeah, Underground as well is a long time ago for me now, so... Because that was Division 1. I'm surprised I haven't armor broken as much as I have. Of course, there I do armor break. But also I knew I had shock rounds, so... I knew that would not be an issue. Got to 104 comes. Yeah, that I can feel the pain on that one. Although if it is one that you are missing, you can kind of sometimes see with matchmaking to try to get close to it, or even, for instance, yeah, if you are in a clan or in some communities, you can just ask like, hey, does anybody have like this checkpoint at like this part? And sometimes, yeah, I mean, you can just go with them being the group leader, and you just go up with them and you get that checkpoint. I feel like I have all 4 parts. I'm gonna go check right now. So I have a glove. This glove is good enough. I have a holster. This holster is more than good enough. Knee pad, more than good enough. And yeah, this mask is also good enough. And yeah, I want to avoid using the chest, even though I got a really good chest. But yeah, Hunter's Fury doesn't use the chest. It no chest, no backpack, and no capes. No capes either. Gonna return to lobby. Oh, you missed the first one. Yeah, then it's because yeah, you do need to indeed complete Summit floor 1. But when you have that, what you can do is yeah, just match make. Because any time, yeah, like whatever you get will likely be an improvement to your current situation. Because yeah, once you join them and you actually, if you go up with them in the elevator, you get their checkpoint. So completing a 3-floor section with somebody else will get you their checkpoint, or just continue on with them. As I'm at the wrong station. Let's donate, and then let's do the library. And I'm very surprised how much time goes into this, more than I remember. Mostly because I think for me, I never did both at the same time, because both of my other accounts, I was basically done with the recalibration library, and then expertise came in, so then I dealt with that. Having to deal with both together is actually a little bit of a hassle. I'm gonna... Actually, a firewall equipped, so yeah, I shouldn't load a setup, because I do want to save it with Revive Hive with shield. Although I want to have the firewall shield eventually. That piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece. I'm gonna deconstruct, get that extra striker out of there. And yeah, I had found this backpack, which will very much come in handy. Unstoppable Force, not my preferred thing there, but it's fine. And I'm going to stick with the Cheska, because I won't have full crit chance. I'm going to start with this Dark Winter. Get it done, get it out of the way. Because yeah, it's one of my least favorite ones, actually, most likely. I would much rather have a grudge or something even instead. But it will do, especially solo, although I'm about to matchmake, so. But I can make it work. It'll be fine. It will be fine. So the backpack is set, the chest is staying as is. What is my crit chance? Crit damage? I am over 60. Ooh, that's actually still pretty bad. I still have 2 months to go in. This crit chance kind of needs to go, I feel. What I'm actually going to do is equip Elmo here, because Elmo will be a flat 20. So that one is 36. So plus 16. We're a little bit over. So yeah, if I flip that chance on the mask, it's fine. I was hoping to be able to keep that one just to go full. I'll actually run the chatterbox for a little bit as well. I don't mind the chatterbox. So this needs to be flipped to damage. I was hoping to keep this chance so I could keep the weapon damage, but yeah, I'm a little bit over already. The chest is fine, the backpack's fine. Gloves becomes damage as well. I'm missing 20 from the watch as well, of course. Yeah, and that one. And I have 1 blue core. I would love to have had 2, although actually Oh no. Oh, that's why I wanted to make that blue, of course, or keep that chance, because then I could have made it blue. One blue is fine. I can live with one blue. Mods need to come over from the other build. It's that one. And this one, this one. Let's give this a save. Let's give this a name. 3 Hunter Fury. This weapon doesn't need to be. You know what? I will equip a chatterbox. I feel that will. Scorpio would be a better choice, but my Scorpio is already proficient, so I'm making choices as well. Let's see. How did we end up? 59, 128. I'm pretty happy with that. That's actually also likely the best ratio I can get out of it. 417. I'm gonna continue. As yeah. Some people can see through walls. I can remember the walls I was in. I mean, as far as superpowers go, they're pretty bad. I feel there are better ones to have. But I'm not complaining. It's also not the worst ones. Yeah, I was gonna turn my group open, starting to get people in here. Although, yeah, well, it's Sunday. People will be matchmaking, and as well, Summit during global events is a little bit more active than outside of global events. And, yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
Well, thank you as well, game. I really wanted those. Although, actually, I mean, it's gonna... Having a Hunter's Fury set, this will not be an issue. Yes, yeah. Scorpio plus Rogues is dead Rogues. I'm considering... Nah, let's just go in. I was considering waiting for others to join, but yeah, we would get more Rogues, and these Rogues will drop targeted, each one of them.
They surrounded me! No!
And yeah. That fire was well placed. He got saved by his buddy.
Striker drone detected.
It's gonna wait for that striker drone to come to me and just deal with it.
Drone detected.
The striker drone sucked.
Stinger hive detected.
Didn't see where that Stinger hive went, and this fight might actually become annoying. Oh, it is there. Yeah, you know what? Let's play it safe.
They flanked me! Take them out!
I'll get that in.
By going over on this end. Yeah, the thing you want to do with these guys is fight one at a time. Never fight two at a time. That Stinger hive, yeah, I was concerned about that. Oh no, it's gonna take me down. I have a hive. It will get me back up.
Signs 0.
But they did that well. They actually got me into that hive. And I was on the wrong thing for it.
Assistance needed.
That fight did not go the way I hoped for. That initial fire actually is what... if I could have killed one of them before they got all their skills out, it would have
Lost.
been a little bit better. But it's also fine. It's just, we get reset here. I would have liked to have gotten their loot, but it's... we'll get more loot.
System breach initiated.
Yeah, and thanks for popping in, and yeah, indeed, hope to see you around.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Not having to deal with stacks anymore is an upgrade though. Although now we have to deal with proximity and trying to get the mark on people. So we have traded in one mechanic for another. That's I am joined by a flaming taco, which is a name that will make me chuckle. as I'm picturing like a flaming taco just flying through
Systems
through
exposed.
space. Neon cat style. And yeah, the hunter mark is really helping here, pointing out exactly where. Oh, that will that will be me down.
Agent
As I
incapacitated.
didn't get just one hug, I got two. This guy's trying to revive me, even though I have my own hive.
Immediate medical
Well,
assistance
actually, well,
needed.
turns out I do need this hive as I got flanked there. As I'm playing a little bit too aggressively for what my build output is. Missing the watch is hurting a little bit. Like, I kind of know the damage of this build, although yeah, the Dark Winter is also hurting a little bit. But yeah, it's not doing the damage that I'm used to, and then yeah, makes sense because I have 20 crit damage less, 10 weapon damage less. I'm also missing some stats on build even. But we'll get there. 1k is not that far away. Well, I mean, it is far away, but it's not that far away. And also 250 is already will give me the biggest points because once I have crit chance up, that's the biggest one. The rest is all like 6-7% difference. Crit chance is like by itself 12% difference or something. I remember an old calculation I did ages ago. But yeah, missing all of them, of course, together is a cumulative 12% plus like 6% from weapon damage, and then a further it's like 80% from crit damage. So my ally is set to Grupo. As I see his pickups.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, annoyingly, I'm in combat already because of the drones. So I will need to use a med bag.
Hostile drone detected.
It's this one. These rooms always are annoying. And this is a point where I would have loved to have a memento. A lot of stuff spawns. Every laptop we trigger will also spawn a wave. My hive isn't back. I should not play as if it's there. I don't feel he will also do his thing.
An agent.
Because he hit that one as well. That was. We should have either hit both together or hit one at a time. Although actually, if he just stays in the circle, we will complete it. Right there. Yeah.
Tunnel infiltrated.
So we got saved by that. So I'm just checking if any spec ammo dropped or med packs.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted.
Man, this thing does not have any optimal, of course.
System back online. System functioning. Vital signs critical.
I'm just not gonna risk it here. Oh, my ally is likely running determined from from what happened there.
System curtailed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Man over here!
Serious trauma. Golden bullet received.
Yeah, I also don't have firewall, of course, actually leveled up to a... Yeah, I don't have SMGs even picked for firewall. Which annoyingly is something that I will need to go to the White House for. And yeah, playing with determined players is always I don't like. I don't like determined. I know that's kind of gonna be next season. I feel. I'm gonna check for key downstairs. It can be downstairs here. It can be upstairs as well in a second. So I will go and check those. Oh, actually, he found it because he did the pickup sound there where no pickups happened on my end. But yeah, I might actually leave this guy after... after this boss room. But yeah, I don't like playing with Determined alongside. Also, there will... one of the things that when people are running Determined they will do, although he's not doing it effectively, because yeah, he could outkill me way too easily, is that they hoover up basically all of the kills and all of the all of those bonuses, and those do add up over time. Kill XP of course is shared, but the accolades aren't. So getting multi kills and stuff, those add up over time as well. And yeah, one person hoovering them up is...
Hostiles incoming. Another agent is now in your group.
is not... yeah. Isn't great. I'm gonna set myself here-ish. They spawn back there as well. And yeah, the mark on Hunter's Fury is really nice for... kind of the reason why I wanted it for here is... I do get to have Fog of War and... but also... still kind of see where enemies are. I need to set a new tactical. I'll set crowd controller because I'll get disorients. Because nothing else will... Actually, I'll set status drive first. If we run into some hyenas, it will get automatically completed. Yeah, that floor is completed as well. Needs to become something else because I have other options. Actually, we shall pick excellent execution because we're going in a boss room. And I'm gonna take the time to sort stuff here-ish so I don't have to do that later. And what I'm doing basically, I'm picking up everything I want to add into the recal library as just pickups. Everything I want to donate as junk, because I can just donate junk. And then that all goes in there, and then I deal with whatever remains. Whatever remains either is for the recal library or for keeping. And as well, what I'll do here is set my group no longer to open, because we have some people in the group. I can now do matchmaking, and it won't pull me into a different person's group. It will only pull people into our group. Once you have two people, it won't. It can't do the thing of like countdown of like getting groups together. I'm gonna go set up here. This wave of course spawns. I was afraid of that, but I have a hive. And I was also kind of expecting my team to, like, most teams usually push up to here and just spawn camp this wave. I was kind of alone there, which my team is kind of struggling with a boss there. I guess one of my allies is in some form of a ongoing directive. As I did, the disorient on Hunter is really nice for these moments. Every time I get a kill, although I need to have the kill shot basically, so not a guarantee, but that disorient on group is nice. It's kind of the reason as well, like why Hunter's Furies are popular for especially stuff like this, Summit and Open World. Although of course I prefer my tech tanks, but still need a few. Well, I specifically need the memento before I can make a tech tank. So that will come hopefully. As I have 2 Elmos and Determinants, I feel that is the story of this patch. As of course, next patch it's going to become Determined and Ouroboros. Ouroborai. Grab ammo here. Not that I needed much. And yeah, I have to open this elevator. The group leader has to do the on the boss floor ones. And actually, yeah, we didn't get excellent execution, and that was my fault, as I was the one that went down. That's it. Setting some challenges and moving it all along. So yeah, I'm gonna double check that. Because I did check if Dodd was streaming over on YouTube, but he wasn't anymore. So I'm gonna guess he gave up a little bit on the 24 hours. I went and checked if maybe like he still went up,
Shade tech detected.
but he hadn't. So.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Right, yeah, one of my allies is
Hostile striker drone detected.
ongoing, which is going to be useful.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
He has a hive, so that's fine.
Golden bullet received. Agent down.
Where's this last one?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the Dark Winter reload. Especially also not having the full reload speed. I shouldn't sit. Well, I should sit in the circle because, well, no, nobody. Some are, kind of, but not everyone is. I'm gonna go camp this door.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
We're on low floor still, so not hard. Where it's not difficult yet. As my voice goes super raspy, and I sound as if I smoke 2 packs a day. Although I shouldn't do this voice because it is very bad for my voice, especially as it's already a little bit early. But yeah. Should have grabbed a few other SMGs, especially fast hands ones.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Quite easily kill me. As LMGs and especially outcast LMGs and red builds don't mix. But if nothing else, I'm getting proficiency towards Hunter's Fury. It's not a build that I dislike. Although the way that I have it set up is not really group setup, so as I have Unstoppable Force and Killer, 2 on kill talents, neither of which I'm getting kills, but I'm not getting most of the kills, of course. Especially not with a Determined in the group. I don't want to actually, seeing as they're rushing in anyway, let's see what they are. Actually not the worst striker I've seen.
Golden bullet being assembled.
Why does he have... This is a backfire build. Why is he running it with the Elmo? And that. The I don't want to die build, but he will likely die because he's running a I don't want to die build. What is it? The best way to not die is to murder the other person first. For legal reasons, I will say that is not legal advice.
Detected.
But that is Division 2 in-game advice. Although a little bit of like survivability isn't the worst choice. Like I do as well. For instance, want to have 2 blue cores eventually with this. But I'll be pairing it with a shield and mostly just using it as a buffer. I've already committed to running all the way over here and deconstructing this. Let me swap this to Chatterbox as well.
Server terminal detected.
Mostly because I'm not using that Scorpio anyway, and might as well have something that still needs proficiency. As the 7k is rushing in, which kind of tells me enough. As they're rushing in summits only makes stuff harder. There's really no reason to.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Kind of depends on when this wave spawns. I was hoping to get golden bullet along the way. That could have saved me a little bit, but I'm still okay. This side is so exposed, and they spawn on both sides of you. But also, everybody was a little bit engaged on my side, so I was like, you know, I should make the run. But yeah, I will likely leave these people as I should be the weakest one here, and I'm not. And the highest level one is also being the least group friendly one. If they want to play solo, I'll let them play solo. If they want to play as if they're solo, I'll just actually let them play solo. As in a group, you should just have consideration for your allies. Also, it's weird. He's rushing in and then he's not rushing in the room, actually. Which is usually the other, like, if you want to be a good player, you do it the other way around. You don't rush the room, but then once the room opens, you rush to the spawn points and spawn camp them. But I will also work out leaving this group, as I can go get spend some of my firewall points, and especially my firewall is currently as well set to AR because I was running it with Striker earlier. I can set it over to SMG, gaining a little bit of damage, and I need some damage. It will be a useful thing.
Received. Golden bullet.
And of course, once it gets going,
An agent needs assistance.
especially golden bullet, of course, well, just carry me. It's kind of the reason as well, of course, that I made sure to coincide this new account with golden bullet. As well as, like, I don't really enjoy golden bullet on my main accounts. There, I don't really need it, and it just makes a game that I think is already a little bit on the easy end, even easier. But especially on an account that that is new to me, it's worthwhile because actually, yeah, for once I'm the lowest level player one. I'll go get this thing. So I've got the second part for the Ridgeway. And yeah, luckily on both, they have increased the drop rate of that thing to very high levels. And yeah, if that guy wants to be like that, I will let him be like that. Just, yeah. Rushing everything is... you would think at 7K somebody would have told him to, like, not do that. Also, I could have told him there, of course, but I'm not in the mood to deal with weekend matchmaking. So instead, we'll go and donate all of this stuff, and I'll jump back into Summit in a second. That's it. What I can do actually is just donate all junk because I made sure to do that right, and then we'll put in a few of these stats. And deconstruct the rest. Nothing else was worthwhile picking up. These are from the Summit things. I will donate those still, of course. From just Summit rewards. Yeah, let me go and change my weapon damage to SMGs on Firewall. Spend a few more points on it as well, as I'll have a few. Yeah, this gets to become SMG. I want this. I want definitely that. Oh, where's the armor? Wait. It's Firewall. I was gonna say, where's the armor on kill? It's on gunner. I was gonna say, yeah, health on kill. Although actually I don't need that now, of course. I was gonna get that for striker, because on striker it is actually useful, but not on Hunter's Fury, where I also have 100% health on kill already. The armor break one is handy. Actually, the firewall shield, of course, is handiest out of all of these. As well, it gives me another thing to proficiency. And yeah, I should save it like this. Should check as well what other SMGs I have. If I have something fast handsy, I would rather have that, really. I mean, of course I have this. I could put fast hands onto this. Outsider isn't bad, and even this thing with strained isn't horrible. I'll stick with the Dark Winter. And yeah, we'll jump back into summiting. Into something. As we go do something.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take
That's
a while.
something being the
Hope
summit.
you cleared your schedule.
And I always wonder how I mean, they won't have percentages for it, but I'm gonna guess there's a large player base that has never looked up in this lobby, because I have actually had shown this in the past, and 2K players have gone like, wait, what? That thing is there? Because yeah, if you look up, the tower is actually there, and you have the skylight here, and you can see the the skyscraper up there. But yeah, of course, in many games have the issue of nobody looks up, as famously Half-Life, of course. The devs there lamented that always. Do I consider trying matchmaking once more, or do I just solo it? I think I will solo a little bit here, just to go faster. Also, my talents are very much geared towards more solo play. Also, Golden Bullet is more geared towards solo play. Which... It says, I'm checking status right there. Actually, with the ongoing directive in our group there earlier, I've already gotten a bunch of bleeds on Rikers as we were fighting Rikers. I disagree, game. I'm just gonna fall back here and go the wrong way first. I'm gonna deal with this guy first. Because I feel I evaded him, but the game disagreed there.
Golden bullet.
There's always a little bit of latency and stuff when you're dodging. This is no Dark Souls. At least that's nice. With Golden Bullet, I can just kind of go toe to toe with the LMG and just burn them down as long as I do have the Golden Bullet. Yes, I need 6 more floors for this project. I'm also considering, because I have my targeted set to backpacks, hoping for Memento. Memento would unlock tech tanks for me, would also be useful even in Hunter's Fury. For Summit Hunter Fury, I actually like the Memento. But also for Summit, I much more like tech tanks.
Fuck you.
No. Fornicate you. Yeah. Golden's bullets accuracy is a nice thing. Just lasering with SMGs. Let's go get the chest over here. Because I was considering making a hotshot. It would also be an easy build to put together. I already have a white death with Determined. And while it is super cheesy, it's a fight I feel I've lost anyway, so might as well just join the pack and use it. And that solo unstoppable force is kind of working.
Golden bullet complete.
Mostly as well because you can use... That's the reason I killed both of those drones, for instance. You can use drones and stuff as well as a stack of it. Meaning that, yeah, you don't have to just rely on kills, you can also rely on, like, drones and stuff like that. But yeah, if I had the choice, I would definitely have Vigilance there, just because it's active from the first shot. I would pair it with 2 blue cores and a shield and just use my shield as mitigation for getting shot, because if the shield gets hit, you lose Vigilance, you just... The shield getting damage isn't you getting damaged. So I don't want to push in just because, yeah, they can jump down behind me. Which, although actually I have Hunter's Fury Mark, so they can't really surprise me. Although, I mean, they still can. There's only like 90 degrees that I can... That is my field of view. I'm looking in all the corners, of course, for keys. It's gonna have an ambush here.
Multiple hostiles inbound. Golden bullet. Receive.
No. That hunter mark really does help. A little bit extra damage. Well, actually, both the extra damage that I got from swapping over from some weapon that I wasn't using to the weapon in my hands as the 15 weapon damage from specialization. And that extra 10% as well from the shield. Actually, do I have the shield set up correctly? I likely don't. So only 6% here. Let's fix that. As you can put this plus 1%. Hopefully I have, well, plus 4 here. So plus 11%. Because you can usually get it to 12 with a 5. That does help quite a bit. And that's really the strength of Firewall, is especially that shield.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah, 470-ish that I was hitting there on body shots. With a vector, it's not not too horrible. I mean, it's not the best, of course, but for level 100 character, I'll take that. Oh, 103. Yeah, that also kind of showed as as we did hit 100 today. This character, of course, yeah, Monday and Tuesday I did the run, right? So has existed since Wednesday. So in 4 days, with, I mean, a little bit of way too much playing, as I have put a lot of hours on this account, of course, during this week, because I kind of enjoyed my time with it as well. But also for now, actually, like, I'm just mostly playing it because I'm kind of enjoying being a little bit weaker and stuff, and having to farm builds, which, like, I have most of these builds already on my main and alt account, or well, my second account. So it being on this one as well. No. And hey there, ACT. This is actually my third account, as I already had a second account already on PC, all of them. There, I should have had my shield out. That was a little bit on the edge. But yeah, this is now my third account. I'm not intending to keep this account active for way too much. I mostly used it now, especially to kind of get a feeling for how it is for new players nowadays, as the last time that I had a new account was before the latest 3 seasons. So I should know that account actually, well, I mean, way before that actually even. So that account came into life when the reruns of the season started. So way long ago. But yeah, I kind of wanted to redo base game especially as well. Go through it, kind of, you know, re-see it. It's been a while. And then as well kind of get the because I could have, of course, if I just wanted to revisit the base game, I could have done that on a different account, just, you know, fresh character. But then I also wanted to coincide that with kind of how is the new player experience for players. As also, for instance, I never dealt with the last time, or with my other accounts, as yeah. Snipers with golden bullets are very dangerous. Usually they don't two-tap you there and like that, but of course when they have golden bullet, they do. But I should have just not ran at them like that. You just use cover as there, and then just close the distance, and then close their eyes. Right, more spawned? I feel this room is spawning. This room always feels like it's spawning a little bit too much. And it's a little bit wide, so you are running all the way around. I'm not sure I got the key actually. Let's go see if I did. But yeah, as I was saying, even the last time that, I never experienced doing expertise and the recalibration library also at once, because yeah, when expertise came in, both of those other accounts of mine were already completely done with recalibration, with the recalibration library and stuff. So here I'm kind of getting the like how it is for newer players nowadays. So I was thinking there if I did or didn't have Create Crazy done yet, but I definitely do. This thing is almost usable, but I already have better things than this. It having weapon handling is kind of the killer there. So yeah, it's likely gonna go into proficiency. It's as well that like how it is for new players now is completely like there's a bunch of stuff that has changed, especially for instance getting the blueprints as well from CPs. So yeah, you of course always got blueprints from CPs, but they also give in the crate they give the blueprints for the season brands and gear sets. So you can get those things now as well, which is nice because yeah, but for most accounts they couldn't get them till they made that change, which was I feel this season or last season. Right in cleaners here. I'm just having a look kind of where they are. I was kind of looking as well for if there's a heavy. Also, I feel I didn't pick up one loot pile in that last room. I realize that now. As I see this named lying here. And I go like, hey, there was a named pile in that one. I didn't pick it up, I think. Or maybe I did. My memory for those kind of things is horrible, but but then I do remember like, hey, there's this collectible over here. I don't want to leave the circle here because yeah, if I make it all the way over there, and then when they spawn over here-ish, they'll recapture this thing. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with any of these skills. But yeah, that doesn't mean that I'm not using Hunter's Fury to its fullest extent, because I should, yeah, you need to be close range, but Golden Bullet is making up for it. Yes, this is indeed my third account. As I already had two, so... But yeah, this account, my other two accounts are, well, one I consider very much my main. The other one is also pretty far in, as yeah, the first one is like 17, like I'm 17k on that one. The second one is as well like 5k-ish, so 5k something. But this one I will kind of, I really wanted to get the new player experience, which I'm getting kind of. And likely I will kind of revisit it over time. Whenever I can get bored, we'll come back to this gal and get her a little bit further. Because eventually, of course, I do want to get stuff like getting expertise all the way done again and stuff. Filling up the recal library all the way. Of course, there's a few builds I would want on this account as well. Although not many, And likely it won't show up in my build collection, as
Restored.
everything I've created at this point is basically copies of builds that I already have in the build collection. So. 6 accounts, that is quite extensive. And yeah, indeed, you can use it for more exotic caching. So yeah, I do that with my first and second account. I bring them together and
EMP jammer detected nearby.
share everything across.
System disrupted.
Should have actually made my way to the MP jammer. I don't get to have my shield until I do.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. System disrupted.
Souls think they can scare me? Take them out.
I want to get this guy.
I'm gonna own you.
Golden bullet received.
Yeah, and there's clearly health on kill is also kind of nice. There, I got a little bit surrounded. Let's go in a corner. Let's just not. I mean, I still have a hive, but let's not die. Let's not die for silly reasons.
Bullet complete.
I usually die for silly reasons. There's one heavy coming out of a weird door can end it all there. Although of course you get the progress still. You get all the floors that you did do already. I'm in here to get the summit project done as well, as it is even more than that exotic cache. It is blueprints. As blueprints are also something I do need. As if I ever want to use a FAMAS effectively, I will need the plus 20 mag. And actually, yeah, that's also one of those things. The Elmo coming in has made that part, for instance, easier. And that's kind of getting that appreciation for those kind of things is also the reason I'm redoing a run. Because you kind of forget that, like, yeah, you don't have those mods, for instance. And then, yeah, exotics don't need the mods, of course. So that kind of makes Elmo even more worthwhile over other weapons. Or even Chameleon that I ran for quite a bit because I could easily get one.
Assembling a golden
And
bullet.
it helped out for a while. But yeah, well, they're not like the S tier choice. Elmo is kind of S tier choice. But yeah, they get outcompeted on some ends, but not when you don't have the extra the extra stuff that you would need to make the, you know, the FAMAS sing, for instance. Because Elmo does compete with the FAMAS. It's just the FAMAS can do things that the Elmo can't. For instance, have fast hands. And reload even faster than the fast reload.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Floor 29,
EMP jammer
meaning I
detected
need to
nearby.
do one more floor and then get the project.
System malfunctioning.
As I'm trying to pull out my shield, of course, but
It's needed. Agent killed.
I was still jammed. Aw, that's silly. That was a bad choice on my end. I was like, I'll just go down. I have a hive. But I was still jammed, of course. I did kill the jammer, but that does not remove the jam right away. Well. Deja vu.
That shield's not gonna help you. Good.
I'll blame the morning that I'm not awake yet. Because yeah, that was also the last room of this 3-floor section.
Has full golden bullet.
Because of course it was. That's the point that you always die.
MG ready!
But yeah, sometimes you don't pay attention, and then the attention pays you. Hey there, Scooby. And indeed, I was playing it anyway, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll be going for a few hours. Let's just make it a stream. Also, this way I have the recording of it, because I was going to record anyway, just to have some of this footage, because I'll be using some of it for
Server. Field terminals detected nearby.
yeah, an upcoming rambling talk on. Because of course I made the DC to SHD one, then I'm gonna do like a level 1 to whatever level it ends as by Monday. Although actually, well, kind of depends as well if the new season actually hits Tuesday. I haven't actually seen anywhere if there is confirmation on that. I haven't followed the news on Division as well. Like maybe there is already news on that. Because yeah, I think I caught that, yeah, Monday there's a stream, right? And then they'll likely announce it. Because yeah, they might also have a dead week. That wouldn't be the first time they've had a dead week. But also I feel if they were going to do a dead week, they would have had to have announced it by now, because they're otherwise going to get a ton of backlash. If they, like, they've built an expectation at this point, I feel. But yeah, yeah, if it isn't next week, then I'll play with this account a little bit more, because once the new season starts, I want to go back to my main account and of course like get that done. I'm gonna go to 30 just to salvage a little bit of my honor. As I hear as well, we don't need to reshoot this. We can just do this. That yellow box does nothing, and it's actually it's a well-known secret that it is actually a 7 years bad luck of loot if you actually shoot that thing. I feel I already had a merciless. I'm pretty sure I did. So one stays, one goes. Because I'm not gonna re-roll these things or anything. Not a merciless at the very least. So it's just gonna get deconstructed. Does the season taxes mention when the season? So yeah, it does here say a season ends in 1 day, 22 hours, which but that doesn't per se mean new season starts. Then we've had dead weeks before. Although yeah, we'll definitely know by Monday, because yeah, they are of course gonna do a live stream. But I feel they kind of have to, like, if they're gonna do a live stream, they kind of have to go like, yeah, it's available tomorrow at this point, because otherwise they've gotten everybody's hopes up, I think. But also, yeah, sometimes they do want to do stuff like that, and then like stuff happens. We've had that before as well. Deployments of patches being rolled back and stuff even. What I should have done actually is gone back to lobby and come back up, because then I would have gotten the chests along the way as well. Because now everything along the way is going to be looted as I respawn. But also I'm too far in now to go back. So we've gone too far. No, as there as well, we get the good. It sucks that they still haven't fixed this thing, because for one of the completions there, I'm getting purple gear, and that's because they still haven't fixed Summit, like the Summit projects, completing correctly. Because yeah, I'm on heroic, I shouldn't be getting purples, but sometimes that still breaks. I like Elmo. It can save me from ammo shortages in some parts of Legendary missions where I experience ammo shortages around the house. Yeah, I mean, FAMAS is an ammo eater. That is its biggest downsides, kind of. And Elmo, I mean, it competes favorably with the FAMAS, which makes it basically a S-tier weapon as well.
And hostile control.
And yeah, I very much, for instance, on my build collection as well, the
System disrupted.
I have a folder, for instance, with strikers and the recommended one, the number, and they're ordered basically in like how recommended each one is. And yeah, the most recommended one is with Elmo, as especially strikers with Elmo kind of really shines well together. But then again, as well, like I sometimes actually dislike the shock from the Elmo. It can sometimes actually work against you. Of course, just as many times it will save you. But those few times where it's like shocks an elite and puts them behind cover is super annoying. Where you could have just, finished them off. But it's mostly the utility of other things. And of course, yeah, the FAMAS can out damages and FAMAS can let you, for instance, go focus or something. But just even an optimist or strained FAMAS can out damage an Elmo quite well. Of course, really only the FAMAS can. Like most of the other weapons will need, like M4 kind of needs flatline to compete. But of course, an M4 can go flatline and compete. Yay, MX has stat there. But yeah, the 70 round mag is actually the prime thing of the Elmo, which really elevates it. Yeah, let's retry this excellent execution and see if I don't accidentally die. A little bit of sugar. It's maybe a little bit too early for soda sugar, but that one was still from dinner last night. So let's just finish it and get it out of here. I always dislike this room. I mean, it's not the worst room because they still spawn just from one door, but you kind of always have to push your way. Ooh, also warhounds. Although I'll be able to quick kill this one because he's facing away from me, letting me shoot him in the butt a little bit. That explosives hurt. He'll jam the other one. And yeah, I'll like shot kill these. I do have a ton of crit, of course. Well, I mean, not a ton of crit, but
High risk
enough crit.
approaching. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I don't want to be downed at all.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, come on. Just die. Don't heal, just die. Because if you get down there, of course, it... even if you get picked up by the hive, it still counts as that down for the challenge there. You know what, this unstoppable force is kind of working. Even if it's not there per se by choice, it is still working. And yeah, I'm gonna grab these 2 chests here and then likely go do something else. A really additional one, so running it from something. Yeah, and yeah, that effect of it when it gets those rounds, it just popping them from existence, from nothingness is indeed kind of handy. Not pulling them from your ammo pool. As well, return to Washington, D.C. I'm gonna take a second to go through the inventory. Have a look at what is targeted. I have that 1 manhunt still that I do want to get done. So I might go do that.
Safe area detected.
Which is this one. It's gloves. The annoying thing is actually as well the 2 exotic gloves I already have. It wouldn't even, but I could always use more exotic components. Let's get the library filled up. Even though that's not a max one, let's still toss it in there. The library that go pretty fast, although of course with some help, because I hear as well. I'm like, what am I still missing on mask? Repair skill. I'm not gonna do healing builds on this character anyway. Really, skill damage on chests. Headshot damage on backpacks I do want to have, of course, eventually. And it gets a little bit more messy. Actually, so yeah, I need a bunch of stats for gloves anyway, so that works out. As that will be the hope that I get. And yeah, armor regen. And this one is actually already done at max value, everything. But yeah, that was also kind of expected, I feel, as... yeah, basically got carried a little bit and got to get the loot from basically multiple people. But yeah, I kind of know how that feels from the receiving end, as I've been on the giving end of that quite often, especially in other clans I've been in. Just when we got people in that were just interested in, getting to the end game, getting to raid readiness as fast as possible and stuff, who would go and gear them up that way. Although I would also say it is not always recommended for people, because I feel some people do that a little bit too much as well, to people that kind of just want to enjoy the game. Because yeah, if you boost others too much, you also kind of lose that just going out and getting stuff effect. Because if you just go and get it done yourself over time, you kind of get to like, you get to have that experience of it, which also matters a little bit. And so we're donating all that. Let's pop some of these. Yeah, of course, I'm starting to get proficiency caches now as I've reached season 100. Let's vendor sort the rest of it, and then we'll go and do some stuff. Well, actually, a crit chance on gloves is going to be important to get. I just want to deconstruct right away, but of course, yeah, I need to go and donate it. As, and yeah, I think I will go and do this manhunt. And also, if anybody is interested in maybe joining me, as we'll go do it on heroic with 3 directors. Feel free to say so and we can get you in here, but otherwise I'll likely set my group to open and see what we get. Otherwise. I'll make sure I actually spent all of these. I mean, I did. I could go for some names there as well. Could go for some names there as well. This character could use names, and even if I can't use them, I can donate them. But also having a few more of the DZ names would be handy for proficiencying them. Yeah, let's go. And actually, seeing as I need to do this, and I don't have the classified that I normally would fast travel to here. This thing is actually annoying when you don't have the classified there. Because yeah, that one cuts down a lot on runtime. I'm going to go from DCD. So actually, likely that is closer and easier to get to. Because here, it's not a straight line. But that's also fine because I'm going to go north and get... Yeah, I'm going to take a wide detour, actually, and get these 2, and then open up my group to matchmaking, and then go south and get the other one as well. Might as well get those off the map. Did you hear about the end of the Unboxed run last night? Our 7-hour run I got to... Oh, I looped it. Yeah, no, I watched part of it, as after my stream last evening, I went over there and hung out a little bit. When I... went away, they were at like I think they were reaching 31, I think is when I said my goodbyes. And yeah, I was hoping for them that they would have made it, but yeah, sad to hear, because I mean, it's kind of the same issue I've had as well. I think maybe it's better to maybe do it with 4 people, I feel, than 2. Scaling wise, 2 makes more sense, it feels, but I think maybe at those higher loops, 4-man, each at one door may just make sense. But yeah, my highest is of course 36, which is 2 less. But yeah, it starts to become kind of a struggle at that point. Also, you get it's an endurance thing as well, because I'm gonna guess they had the same where you're just tired. You start making mistakes because you're tired. Actually, while we're here, because is this the garage or is the garage over there? The garage is over here. There's an echo in here. Let's go watch this one.
Nearby echo detected.
This is Mr. Barden.
Let me guess. Tragic case of involuntary suicide?
Something like that.
What a proud moment in the illustrious history of the Secret Service. I say that in all seriousness. That guy was a disaster.
You think we can hurry this up?
Got someone with B-Tex?
Yeah, anywhere but here. You promised safe passage out of the city.
You boys certainly earned yourselves an express ticket out of this predicament.
That's it. These are the Secret Service agents that
Yeah, you got him.
I had to be sure.
unalived.
We're done here.
Mendoza? No, Mendoza is like a boss. Mendez is Menendez from GTA. Whoever the president was in front of Ellis. So yeah, Barden got some Secret Service agents to end them, which we also have a phone that kind of says the same thing of their end. And yeah, this is Brenner. Cleaning up behind them. But of course, we have echoes, and we can discover what they were planning. I remember something being over there-ish, but I don't remember what. Maybe it's just this resource. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this thing as well. I'm so close to it, might as well go get those. Just to clean them off the map. They're not needed for me. Although actually I should unlock a few more skills just to have them and just to run them. Because yeah, you just have to have them equipped and you get proficiency on them. As long as kills are happening around you, you don't need to actually use the skill to do the killing with. Couldn't after getting some. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, it's so long. I've also, I mean, I of course had it as one of my intentions to get to 40, just in case, as well as if the patch is like per season. But yeah, both me and Xander kind of got to the same point of just like, we don't think it's worth it. We can live without that patch.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
That guy being an elite really annoyed me there.
Jammer, out! Right here!
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Is it just elites don't die as fast as I'm used to with the Hunter's Fury sets, because this isn't perfect. Although actually it's not bad. Like I have like decent-ish pieces. I would like one more blue core for my shield. I'm missing a few stats there. Unstoppable force here is not per se by choice, but it's not horrible. It'll work. And yeah, this chest could use some stats, but it is a Cheska chest with Obliterate. Because Alice was in there. I never played much. Yeah, so Alice was kind of set up by Black Tusk to be in the position that he was in to take the presidency, and then they basically... well, the original president just... I don't think they had anything to do with his death, but basically once it went to the vice president, they were like, we can actually use Alice and... Oh, I came for this thing. Where is this thing? Oh, just there. That's why I don't remember it. I'm like, it's likely like climbing somewhere or something. No, it's just there. And then, yeah, they set up Alice, of course, and then they... and the thing they were especially after was the antivirals, which of course they got. There's also some phones with Alice meeting some of Black Tusk. Actually, there was a phone that I picked it up, and then I read the description, and I was like, geez, well, here's the one from...
He's left-handed, huh? He would have held the pistol in his left hand.
From those two guys.
You think anyone is going to notice? I think we had best not take chances unless we want to face the consequences. Whatever. Wipe the grip and do the job properly. Fine. There. You happy? Of course not. This situation is completely fucked. Oh, Mendes wasn't going to unfuck it. That's for damn sure. Can't dispute that.
I said those were the same two agent names that were part of that echo, and that's the time that they killed Mendes, which is indeed a vice president at that point, and then from there it went to Ellis.
Hey, back the fuck up! I thought first!
But yeah, there was a but yeah, I don't want to spend too much time searching for it. But there was a pickup that was about Ellis meeting the leadership of Black Tusk. And I kind of wanted to see actually if it was the same voice actress as Sokolova, because I don't think Sokolova was really set up until like way later. Also, yeah, I mean, you could still explain that away lore-wise as like the other leadership got like maybe not even killed, just deposed, just like they failed so much that Sokolova took over. As I need to go into the sewers, and the entrance is over there. As this guy is aggroing everything. But I'll just leave it to him. Just, bye dude, you deal with it. As I might as well get these things along the way. I used to know sewers pretty well. I don't anymore. I do remember, yeah, this key cabinet over here, so let's go grab this. Let's kill that pack as well. And we'll take the long way. As I could use a few keys, so might as well get these along the way. As I know a few sewers very well because key runs, as keys used to be a lot more important than they are now, I feel. Well, although actually, well, what it was is that they didn't scale anyway, so you would just go do we would go do, for instance, those yellow crate runs because they had mods which were hard to get otherwise in Gear 1.0. This is like year 1. And then along the way you would pop the key chests anyway, so you would go and get keys for it. Hey, actually, yeah, this is this sewer, right? With a bunch of resources here. I'm full up on resources, so I'm not even popping those. Or well, on like the food water component one.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Just checking if there's any more key cabinets. There doesn't seem to be. Or do you have that mod? The damage per mag of this thing.
Received.
You know what? Let's use the chatterbox for a little bit. Funny to hear it's prattle or long without any stacks. And after this detour, we'll go and deal with the thing we came to deal with, which is that CP. Although, am I really gonna Hunter Furious CP? Because that seems like a bad idea. Especially an open CP like that one. Let's do it anyway. We'll get golden bullet. We'll reach out and touch someone with it. For the next CP, if I can get a fast travel in, I might go and get... I have the MPX with Perfect Outsider. Safety distance. We'll go and get that one. And actually as well, I'll set my group to open, see if I get anyone. Although, yeah, weekend matchmaker will be very prominent.
Stay out of this, agent.
But, we'll deal with it. Although,
Agent down.
my shield didn't want to come out. Also, is that just a random patrol? I feel that's just a random patrol. I didn't have anybody behind me earlier.
And it's gonna
Yeah.
on the flank. Roger, covering you now. Shield.
This is the downside when you're
Better watch out.
kind of out of range.
Immediate medical assistance Assistance
yeah.
needed.
Let's go. Let's go grab. Man, I should go make a hotshot build for this kind of stuff. I'm gonna swap this striker, and then go in. This thing just doesn't have the range, so I have to push in instead of going around the outside and just dealing with it. Pushing in like that isn't the greatest thing. Although we've gotten everything else, of course, so we can just run in now. But yeah, there was a patrol to the north as well, which I, of course, didn't see. And then they came in and joined the fighting. But yeah, without the detour, we'll make it back to there pretty quickly. I do miss me some tech tanks. That's what I... If I had a choice, that's what I would run at that point. Yeah, likely what I will do, we don't get a memento by next week's point. Instead of, usually I put all my exotics and bring my first and second account, this being my third. I bring my first and second account together and give everything to my first account. But I might actually give everything of both accounts to this one. Just so they have a few stuff to have. But of course, when I said no detours, I meant one detour, and that is just to go to this hidden hotel and click this button. So there's like 5 or 6 of these in here, and they lead to a little Easter eggy kind of thing in the Washington Monument. The killing power of Striker is
Being assembled by hostile.
lets me be a lot more stupid and get away with it over Hunter's Fury. Yes, I did aggro the CP. Oh, I also have the armor break directive on. I should have maybe not done that. And yeah, pulse helps a lot here as well. No, you will not set up a turret.
Agent received a golden bullet.
As here, for instance, the shock there wasn't actually helping me because I could have killed that guy pretty quickly if he didn't keep lurching over.
Damn! I thought I got that agent.
This is old school pieing.
Heavily armored hostile.
This is basically how you also kind of play glass if you're doing CPs with it. Oh yeah, open world and glass. It's my least favorite place to run glass, I feel. But I've done plenty of them as well over the years. But yeah, just big one-on-one fights as much as you can. And I didn't call them in because I want to go and get set up.
Right now.
Up there before I call them in.
Control point.
And lets me go get ammo and at my leisure do it. This zone is Umbra. Should maybe keep a few. Well, I'll keep a few Umbra pieces if they're like good. I don't mind running Umbra. It would be a decent set as well too. maximize out. Because yeah, proficiency, of course, if you can just run it, it's the fastest way. Farming it is second. And resourcing it is expensive for a puppy like this one.
Reinforcements en route.
I'll just take those armor breaks off, even if it costs me 2 med packs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I have a pulse. What am I doing? Why am I just sitting there looking around? I can just pulse. As they're a little bit outside of optimal. Once they come inside of optimal, it becomes a lot easier to murder them. I'm gonna hope that thing just isn't on target, which it wasn't. As once I have golden bullets, it becomes a point-and-click adventure.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Some stuff over there, but it's not aggro to me, so it's fine. Medic, no medicing.
Black Tusk activity at the Department of Justice.
And that was mostly being carried by golden bullets. I would keep pieces if they had like really high weapon damage, but as a negotiator as well as a set is something that I can just run. Umbra as a set, ongoing as a set.
Unlocked.
As well, just getting them done with farming them in
Thank you for.
Countdown isn't also hard. Because you just need to donate 100 of them. 2 runs will likely get you like 60 as well already. Target loots out of there, like 30 per run likely. So, oh yes, we get object of interest down here, of course, as well. I actually remember Ginevra de Benci, de Benci. As I always enjoy struggling with pronunciating, not even pronouncing, but pronunciating words, names. No, resource convoy is going to resupply the CP. They will find a surprise that is that it's not their CP anymore. They likely will actually spawn out of this door right in front of me.
Hostiles detected.
Although that's actually a little bit dangerous because yeah, they can shoot through the door. I can't. So I'm gonna just go here. I have a revive house.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
We should keep moving.
And so if they're on the way, they do not get the message that
By hostiles.
that they may have better things to do. Is my group still set to open? It is. There's just nobody matchmaking. Understandable. Most people play solo.
We're good on supplies.
I'm just gonna resupply this thing because there's like a bunch of resources that way. So I can just do this and fill back up right away. Also, I feel I likely have gotten all of the or like the clothes because I haven't seen one in quite a while. Bounty next. Actually, do I have the bounty locations opened up? Where's it? One goes here, one goes here. Is that it? Because I haven't done one of those locations, so. But yeah, it wasn't in that one, right? I would have remembered if it was in that one. Gonna go over there first. Get some med packs, and then fast travel to Jefferson Trade Center and run from there, or from the safe house actually. Safe house is way closer. Although actually, you know what? Let's go get this thing, and then we'll run from there. Looks like so after each kill, yeah. I'm when I say I am a habitual reloader, it's I'm not just, you know, just saying it. I know what I is, and I is habitually reloading always. Yeah, I'm going over here as well because I was expecting indeed what is here, which is a named group.
Immediate medical assist. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Wait, he went over there. How did he shoot me? I was like, oh, he went up there. Okay. Let's not die here. I'm just waiting for this guy to come into my view. I'll just wait out their shots. I should kill the purple one.
Serious trauma. I did.
As yeah, the named one actually reloads a lot faster than a elite one would, because I was like, I have still a little bit left before he fires, but it's an elite, of course, and not a, or it's not an elite. It's a named. This becomes dangerous. I should just kill the purple one. So now I'm invested in killing this one. The purple one would of course jammer pulse the other one. Also I have shock rounds now. So. That was the other thing. Like I'll just wait till I have shock rounds. There's a multiple sniper hounds can actually hurt. Yeah, giving up a chest talent is too much there. I was looking at that trauma one going like, maybe I could run this, but I never would. Hey, enjoying the evening viewing schedule. Well, this is, well, for me it is very much not evening, as it is actually 12:15, where I, in my time zones. But yeah, I'm doing a afternoon one. Just I was going to go and play anyway, just to procrastinate and not make work on the damage calculation guide. I was like, you know what? Let's turn on the streaming anyway, because I'll be doing a few hours anyway, and I'll likely be going for another hour-ish. Yeah, the safe house is the right jump. Because I'm cleaning up the map a little bit as well with this character, just to have that done. And I should also go and do a ton of the side missions, but also I could kind of keep some of the side missions, especially the because incidentally, I didn't do any of the side missions here in this zone. And I also didn't do the beehive one here, meaning that yeah, I can actually do the cheese of popping a bounty here, and it will always go it will always go to that area. But also I don't care enough about this account to set that up. Likely what we'll do actually this evening is go through and do all of the side missions still, just to clean up the map. Mostly because, yeah, I just also want them on footage, just so I can basically have them and just, you know, revisit them if I ever need to. There's a little bit of story and lore, of course, on the side missions. Him first, him second. Oh, yeah, I remember them spawning from like these back doors a lot. I think. So actually, it's been a while since I've done specifically these manhunts. But, of course, unlocked pretty. He is in a.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna wait him out. Actually, I can do this then. As yeah, that corner that I was shooting at was not well modeled. Because I couldn't hit him. He could hit me, I could not hit him. Which, I feel might be a little bit unfair. And I shall put the division union on it. To, you know, as we'll go on strike to get that fixed. I should have a bunch of keys as yeah. We have a Trusan's key chest there. Might pop this if I have a ton of them. Yeah. Better to save them for in missions, especially of course, because there they scale. But there I got 100 steel out of it, so wasn't a horrible deal. I'm gonna set up pretty far back, because if a wave spawns here, we're going in the opposite direction that the side mission is set up here. And that means that they can spawn on the door close left to me. If a second wave spawns here. And yeah, with bounties as well, it's always like this. But yeah, you can go the route that the side mission was in, or the other way. And the other way would be downstairs. We would head downstairs first. Actually, I'm full up on ammo. Not having that the ammo on the watch has the ammo capacity on the watch has but yeah, I'm quite used to, of course, like 900 something is the amount that you normally have when you have that, and basically I always know if I see a number that isn't 900, I can open up a chest.
So bad.
But here, of course, that does not hold true. But I'm almost used to it now that it's a lower number. This heavy could come out and just insta grenade me.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But luckily he didn't.
Great. Another stop on the worst tour of the city. Like, Navy Plaza's cool, I guess. But unless you
Hey, this is the Ava one, of course.
Like a true patriot or some shit, it's just like a pit with flagpoles.
Agent, it's a Navy Plaza.
Starting to feel it a little bit. The sitting. A little bit too much sitting.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
No, there's only an ammo thing there. I was like, there's some loot over there, but there isn't actually.
Another agent is now in your group.
As we get as we get a 17k guy. Let's see if he sticks around. Let's see actually what he's running. I'm curious because he might insta leave. Striker with a weapon that has only 10 crit chance, and then also not having Cheska is a bad choice. But he's only 17k, so he may still learn at some day. I'll take some. And likely he's running determined if his if there's any if his skills are anything to go. Oh, actually, well, no, he was a striker. I've already inspected him. Oh, he's swapped. Oh, he's running a 3-2-1. Why wouldn't you run full hotshot in PvE? Like the 3-2-1 build with hotshot isn't horrible. I mean, it's pretty good, but in PvE, you might as well
Another agent has joined.
run. As yeah, we're gotten to the head of the queue because yeah, this is in the same way as with most matchmakings. You get basically put at the end of a queue. So likely, actually, a lot of people were running the groups open today, and
Received.
I'm hoping they don't call for backup actually here because this one can be a lot easier without that. And yeah, this guy chose to engage from super far away, and we're actually now under this minigun, which I'd much rather not be. So again, the actual play here is to push into these guys and not try to do it from across the map. Although he's a sniper, so he can. Scaling has gone up, and I should be aware of that, as yeah, stuff will not die as fast as it did a second ago. And yeah. She, of course, sat into me there.
An agent has left your group.
The 17K luckily had his fill.
Another agent has joined your path.
Go for it.
Being aggressive is actually always the play with these kinds of things. Because yeah, worst case I go down, and especially in groups. I mean, worst case I go down. And I still have my hive. I actually should jump into here, although I can't because I'm disoriented, which is super annoying.
Go on. Give yourself all.
Being in here is kind of handy. Set that on fire just to be able to take cover there in a second. A little bit surrounded, and I will likely die here, and that's fine because there's another option, which is to respawn in
Agent deceased.
when you have allies alongside you. This is open world content, and in open world you can respawn. Spend the day going in circles trying to find the highest damage build for her attack vector in heroic campaign. HEHF striker. Strikers will be the highest damage one. But Hunter's Fury will likely be the most useful one.
So much for this pack rig. Get away from me.
I feel my allies might be a little bit weak, as and this guy is still alive.
An agent needs assistance.
Wait, what? Is there heavy somewhere?
Incoming.
Oh, they did call it in. That sucks. Although yeah, I shouldn't expect them not to. We could have spawn capped them, but
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
yeah, matchmaking. I still might be able to. I might even be able to do it solo. I need this golden bullet though, so I will need to make sure that I get it. Because I can also just kill them with the minigun, but it's still faster to just spawn camp them.
I need new plates for this rig.
That guy made a lot of noise coming up behind me, so saw it coming. That's it. They spawn from two sewers here. So usually the play here is to not call them in, and then just push up to here, and then call them in and then spawn. It's especially when it's also True Suns like this, they provide their own CC in the form of foam. Of course, if it's also hyenas, they also provide their own CC in the form of disorient. That guy is way too close, and I'm gonna blow parts. Actually, no, yes, he took some distance.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Cool. Archives. It's like being back in the library at Kenley. Except, more boring. And with less people making out in the stacks.
But yeah, we got to go and spawn camp them in the end.
We're closing in on them. Eva's at the National Archives.
Friendly control point detected.
That's annoying me as well. They went then. And I want to see what they are. Aces determined, which is just a worse hotshot determined. Striker. Set up almost correctly. He's almost 1k. Why does he have crit chances here? And yeah, the 13k of course has the worst build of all, as always. Because yeah, what is his crit chance? He has 36 and 150. Impressive. I mean, it's fine. They're trying. Although I would think at the amount of I should check his playtime in a second.
Target is near you.
That amount of hours likely that is going to show up here, which actually isn't as much as I expected. Okay, they kind of farmed likely at some points something. Because yeah, you don't get 13k with 4k hours without either convoying, having done convoying heavily, or it starts on the other end, of course. As for this bounty, it starts on the other end. I'm gonna take this route because it's shorter than the route they're taking. I wish that sniper dog didn't spot me.
Immediate.
And there's a reason why I wish.
Assembled by hostile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage with them. I don't want to deal with those guys. Snitch is here as well, but I'll skip him because I would have to run all the way back. And didn't take them as long. Although actually, well, they had a head start.
Serious trauma detected. Received. Golden bullet.
Watch that movement.
Immediate medical.
I was hoping that guy would not come my way, but he did.
Agent down.
I was gonna yoink that golden bullet first, but I should have just cleared my flank.
Agent down.
That's a much better choice, especially when it's an LMG.
Serious trauma detected.
So with this group, I could actually, well, for if we get a break in the fighting.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's it. Suddenly, a lot of stuff was behind me there. I'm just gonna go to the CP and fast travel back, letting them. As yeah, they spawned behind me. I actually kind of remember that spawn kind of happened behind me. I haven't tried with death grip gloves. That's how. I mean, death grips will always be a damage loss, but
Supply room access unlocked.
can be utility-wise useful. Although usually with giving up 2 stats, you're better off with. I maybe shouldn't have given away my hive there, especially seeing as this guy took away all of it. Wait, did they pick him up? Oh, he respawned. I was like, wait, didn't it use its charges? I also don't have like a... I also don't have Really? You're really gonna fire that close to yourself? Minimum arming distance, dude. This game is so unrealistic. Three shots seems like one shot too many that I needed for that. Oh well, two shots too many. Wait, what was this guy then? Okay, this one. Okay. So, so actually, yeah, the two lowest level players have the most competent builds. So also, I wouldn't call Aces determined a good setup. Like Hotshot just so nice with determined. I know. Okay. The next one spawns somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Next out of combat, I'm gonna swap over to Hunter's Fury. I can make Hunter's Fury work in a group like this, especially in like places like this. And yeah, that will get me some proficiency towards that. So let's do that. Oh yeah, we got outside first here, and then... Although my allies do not seem to have gotten the message there. Well, there's one wave, I think, here. Although, well. With 4-man scaling.
Supply room access unlocked.
I know. Playroom is unlocked. I'll go get it in a second. As I did skip the supply room, as Isaac is adamant about repeating towards me that it's unlocked. But yeah, I was already close to here, so I was like, I'll pop this first. I can always fast travel to the CP as it's a CP. It's a captured CP. I'm gonna be huntering the Furies. It's gonna kill that thing as well for the unstoppable force.
Golden bullet received.
Actually, let's see if I can. It all depends on if I can get the backpack of that guy, and that named really blocked me. But it's fine. As the level 105 carries the team. But yeah, that heavy could have spoiled that quite easily, as that named as well kind of body blocked his backpack. But luckily he did not fire at me, so that was just luck.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That wasn't pure skill. That's it. Viewpoint and Eva Garcia to end up. Actually, as well, before I forget, because I always do, I'm gonna close the group just so it doesn't stay open when I eventually leave. Yeah, we can fast travel to there, and hopefully my allies will understand when they see me fast travel.
Supply room access unlocked.
And I still need to go get the supply room, actually. And, remember to do so.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I'm just gonna go in. Hopefully my other allies will go up eventually. Those guys have not spotted us.
Eva's been through a lot.
But
Finally starting to open up.
that did not stop my ally from choosing to engage them. They're fighting each other. That's the reason they have golden bullets. It's luckily not an entire war zone. It's just 4 enemies. How much you betting that, and actually they fast travel to the White House. They're likely cleaning up. I was gonna say, likely that 4th one is just running over here, which is something that I feel in open matchmaking quite often happens. As, someone will just...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Alright, sure. They had their fill. And actually, I'll turn on this one. We'll matchmake instead of having the group be on open.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, annoyingly, 2 of them left, and we're still on 4-man scaling for these waves until we end these waves. But yeah, there's only 2 of us left. Although, of course, I can deal with this.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. He likely got murdered by that golden bullet carrying enemy there. My escape button on my mouse is a little bit sticky and doesn't want to trigger right away. Annoying. I mean, not sticky as in physically sticky, but like software-wise sticky. Or like, likely more the button is failing. I'll see if my dude over there opens that chest. I'll take another Acosta. Well, actually, I'll just deconstruct that back. I'll take it as an exotic component. Good, remember that I'm not a tech tank, and I'm playing it as if it is. Hunter's Fury, these guys are all elites, which is a little bit dangerous because I can't kill them fast. Although luckily with how bad of a setup my ally has, I am getting most of the kills. So I am actually triggering Killer, I am actually triggering Unstoppable Force. And I'll go back for the chest. As my ally went and popped that one. And yeah, this is the invaded layout anyway, so the chests are in different spots. So even if I later today do the normal version of this one, I still can get the loot. Because usually it's in these, it's not really worth going out of your way to loot them. They don't scale. We're not in an actual mission. It's annoying that he turned around as fast as he did, because I really wanted to get his backpack there. Elites just take too long to kill with this, especially the first one. Unstoppable Force, once I get it going, together with the Hunter Fury buff as well. It's okay. But yeah, that first kill just hurts. I would much rather have vigilance, but you would then need to have vigilance. You cannot have that which you do not have. I feel that is a Sun Tzu quote or something. Confucius say, that which you do not own is not owned by you. But if you buy this microtransaction loot box, you too may have vigilance on your backpack. Wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. Yes, there's more. I'm forgetting how much stuff spawns in these bounties. It's just way too many waves. Hoping my ally can deal with one elite up there. Like my question always with people running those kind of builds, like they see me running around here, right? And I'm like level 100. Don't they go like, that person seems to be doing okay. What are they running? I'll even pop this chest and just have it. I am currently using Dark Winter. I got one. I'm mostly using it just to get it proficient. Because yeah, it is a DZ item. The bottleneck towards the end of proficiency will always be, or as with both my other accounts has been always the DZ items and the exotics. So I was like, I might as well run it. And Dark Winter isn't bad. Solo, it's pretty good, actually. Here we're in 2-man, it's still pretty good. But I think I would, yeah. It's especially the damage per mag that hurts. And this build, of course, isn't as optimized as like an actual level 40 build. Or, well, like my actual builds. Also, I'm missing watch points, of course. So, it's kind of lacking in that way. Especially against elites, like this LMG, like even, or well, that was actually rocket. But even like that rocket girl, I couldn't take her out easily in one mag. Even with,
Radio intercepted.
Even with Golden Bullet.
We need to move you. Hostiles incoming. Okay, but I haven't finished recording the show.
The show?
And I'm mostly just running Hunter's Fury just to proficient something else. It's not that it's a better choice over Striker or anything.
Give me cover.
It's not bad, though. I mean, Hunter's Fury competes.
Deploying boom.
And is likely going to... There's one thing as well, is that with that bonus being towards SMG on Hunter's Fury, of course, with Ouroboros coming in, together with the armor on kill and stuff, more the utility parts of Hunter's Fury, I think it will compete favorably against Striker, together with Ouroboros. So like a Striker with Elmo versus Hunter's Fury with Ouroboros will kind of match up, kind of. Now, of course, you could put the Ouroboros on the Striker instead of the Elmo and just do super damage, but having that little bit of extra utility with the disorient, with the armor on kill, with the health on kill, like.
Hit him down and I'll frag him.
Move on that hostile.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh, no. Hey, they're thirsty. Oh, as my back is not enjoying sitting as much as I have been recently. So I'll wait for my ally to push in. Because annoyingly, actually, these things being bounties, they're easy to fail sometimes. Well, I mean, they're mostly just like you can get caught out. It's too easy to get in the habit of like I'm over here doing this mission and it's not the mission. As for instance here as well, like I don't remember these spawns. I think this was the first manhunt of this season, right? Oh no, actually the district or downtown west one was this one, so whatever. I think. Well, I don't remember. I'm not certain. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done this in manhunt mode. But yeah, it is actually like. Where do they spawn? Where do they spawn? Where do they spawn? Where do I go? I want to be a good boy. Where do I go? I step into the fire that I myself put there. But luckily I got saved by this Orient from so much spawns. This is already 2 more waves than like spawns here on heroic. Just the mission. There we go. I am gonna go look at what that is. It was not worth it, but if I hadn't gone, Schrodinger's loot. If I hadn't gone and checked it, it would have been 2 stats that I need. Hello, can Dark Winter drop anywhere in game? Nope. The Dark Winter is a DZ slash PvP item. It's your best bet is from named caches, unless you're willing to go DZ. If you're willing to go DZ when there is targeted SMG, you have a decent chance of getting one. But then, yeah, of course, you need to extract it and such. But all of the DZ PvP items are also in named caches, and they can also drop from, actually, for instance, the bounty that we are on now, but specific bounties, which are the 4 final ones of the manhunt. But yeah, they will not just drop from, for instance, targeted loots in just zones or targeting SMGs in Countdown or stuff like that. Don't remember where the waves spawn here anymore. I'm gonna set up here. If they spawn out of this door, I can deal with one door. Actually, they spawned over there. Actually, I remembered that. I didn't actually remember. The Seekers actually killed something. That's impressive. Wait, they got a loading screen here? Did I go out of bounds somewhere? Was that it?
And spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the
area secure.
Hey, Agent. Thanks for the rescue. Wally's bringing me back to the castle.
What?
I guess I'll see you at home.
As my camera has been off for a while, actually. I'll fix that up.
Doesn't seem hurt, and she wasn't scared of them.
As my face there was
No longer in a group.
This one, which was because also suddenly the mission has triggered. What? Because the boss fight is up there now. I'll take this glass. Actually, let me favorite those, not these gloves, but these gloves. This is why I tried striker with this was well to see if we had better survivability. From countdowns for 2 days later. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, indeed. So from countdown, you cannot get the Dark Winter. But so yeah, for instance, here I got this cold relations, which is not a DZ item, but from the 4 manhunts, so the 4 minor manhunts, so the final parts, the final bounty for these 4 can also drop a named that can be. It's basically as if you're opening a named cache. But your best bet is to basically farm named caches. So if you're interested in it, just in countdown, get as many coins as you can, the countdown requisitions, and use that to buy named caches. Well, of course, you're foregoing some exotics at that point, so you kind of have to make the decision: do you want exotics? Do you want? So the elevator didn't open, that trigger didn't happen, but it is actually, the mission is actually active. I don't feel I've had this bug ever, because that's likely as well what that loading screen was. I maybe didn't bug out the manhunt. Just gonna make sure I did close the group, right? Yeah, that is not set to open still. As well, let's go meet Eva Garcia. Well, let me catch up here as I actually I should turn on my tablet and as yeah, I just did a lazy start, so I didn't pay attention to us to chat much. And best SMG build for heroic count-out thoughts. Well, Under Fury. Although of course you can just put SMGs as well into strikers. Like that's not a worst setup. But also I would say SMGs in Countdown are ARs just are better. But if you just want something to, for instance, proficiency SMGs, then yeah, Hunter's Fury, or I would say Hunter's Fury over strikers, just because if you get caught at a door, you can kill one and then disorient the whole pack. Just the utility of that is quite strong. Actually, what am I doing? I'm just talking to her.
It's good to be back home. Thanks for coming for me. You didn't have to. Well, hope to see you around. And don't forget to listen to my show. We've all got a job to do, and mine's a pretty sweet gig.
We got us some comms. I'm still pissed off we didn't get the firing range this season. I was so looking forward to maybe getting some fresh utility out of a place like that. There are some crafting benches and stuff over there, so I'm just gonna, instead of fast traveling to the White House, I'm just gonna use the ones here. You know what? I'll even get this weapon crate over here. Because why not? That's the crafting one. As I'm gonna toss a few stuff into here. Because I only need a few more talents as well, actually. So almost the talents are all in the 20s. I feel. Oh well, that one isn't. SPR 9 that currently but strained on the talents, so not ideal. Yeah, the strained will struggle at that point. On vectors, it is a little bit too, like, that's the point where RPM will actually interfere with it. Because yeah, I would say fast hands would be likely the best weapon talent for it, as the firing time is already so low, so you kind of need to bring yeah, just to actually keep it going. Although the reload isn't too long on the vectors, but still. But yeah, otherwise Optimist is the damage talent to go with them on it. Or actually a perfect killer on the on the Dark Winter is also pretty good, but mostly solo. In groups, when you're competing for kills, it just doesn't keep up, I feel. Because yeah, I also wouldn't like, personally, I don't consider that Dark Winter a really good weapon. It's pretty good for just solo play. But MPX with fast hands would be my, if I like could just pick whatever I wanted. An MPX with fast hands would be the one. Or Banshee, CMMG Banshee with fast hands. As yeah, less and less of these stats are no longer empty. Almost everything is starting to look as my other accounts, which is kind of nice. I'm considering keeping a few of these Umbra parts, but yeah, they would need to be a little bit higher. I would rather go and farm better parts than this. 13 weapon damage or higher, which none of those were. I'll hang on to that, I'll hang on to that, I'll hang on to that, and I'll... Let's go donate all this junk. Let's actually go to the right table and then donate all that junk. It's annoying that these two aren't labeled and I always go to the wrong one. I don't recognize them just from the looks. That would be too easy. Let's see if I got any decent blueprints, because... Oh, actually, I do have... I mean, it's a stability mark. It's not useful, but let's craft it anyway. So those are filling up as well. As yeah, actually, now that I remember, because now I see that I saw those blueprints there. Still need to go and get that supply room there.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile completed.
Yeah, it would be nice if it wasn't as good as in the PTS. But likely it will be, at least for a while. I would hope they will, once it's actually in the game, they will see their error, kind of like they did with Hunter or with Heartbreaker. But it's of course not a given. Seeing as I'm actually like Purish and have this CP, I'm gonna one of the things I want to do as well is clean up a little bit of the open world of this character. Get a few more of the side missions done. I already have the blueprints from all of them because we did that. We brought or we made a boosted character and we used that for account sharing blueprints towards this one, because I feel all of these I already have. Gee, oh no, that's extended pistol mag. I thought that was extended rifle mag. But yeah, seeing as we're here for the little bit upcoming, I'm just gonna go do a few of these side missions. How far along is the proficiency on this? Only 2. Proficiency isn't slow, but it isn't fast. I thought there was a wave here.
In the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Oh, also what I should do as well is, because I might forget that one as well. I might do that right after this one. Is invaded capital. I have the option.
Received.
I didn't do that, right? Yeah, I did go and do tidal basin again, although just on hard, and got the wyvern things done in there because that was what was needed for unlocking firewall. So I went and did those last night still. Sorry, couldn't find the sleep. As I was just chilling in Dodd's stream. So I was like, you know. Next race one there. Okay, yeah. So she dragged me all the way out of position.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You can't deal with us. Gotta hide you down.
Golden bullet doing the heavy lifting here.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, actually, one of the downsides of Hunter's Fury is with the... Although, of course, next season it will be different different directives. But yeah, with the armor break one, you can sometimes, as there, for instance, I got an armor break, I killed someone, I got another armor break right away after. I'm not going to spend that on an open world one. I'll keep that for in missions. I should just put a safety distance on this thing.
Golden bullet.
Actually, what I should do is go close the distance, but also I'm gonna come at them from the side. There isn't much things of cover in between me and them there. And down we go. As we go into the labs here. Yeah, they likely won't nerf the new SMG before it gets out. But likely we'll know tomorrow. They'll likely present it tomorrow during the live stream. Maybe with its stats, and then we can see if they've changed anything. Or hell, maybe they'll even say something about it. Oh yeah, actually, I remember there being a side room.
Contamination detected.
To this place.
System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power
I
supply.
need to get into the lab. And the backup power supply is over there. Stairs are down here. But I remember there being a Vikram Malik thing in here somewhere. Fuel was here. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I've gotten it already. That would be weird if I did. Or, oh, maybe it's interacting with that thing. We'll see after this fight, because yeah, we're about to fight some hyenas, because of course we are.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to recover the cash now.
And yeah, the going between the two choices you state there of going intimidate with something or going
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
obliterate vigilance kind of depends on the content as well that you're intending to do with it. I would say group-wise, Obliterate Vigilance makes more sense. Solo Memento, of course, is already pretty good, and then Memento, you can even go Memento Obliterate, of course, like that also works. But yeah, Memento Intimidate can have a decently high damage potential if you play it right. Like a much higher damage potential than
One more Shade Tech cache accounted for.
Obliterate.
Bring it on back to base.
I'll have a look over here again, because can we interact? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it was this here already then? Maybe it's only active after. Oh, I have to turn on the power for it.
How many times do I have to answer the same stupid questions? You already spoke with my lawyer. What else is there? I don't even need to be talking to you guys, you know? You're lucky I'm here, and this is how you repay me? Forget it. I'll remember this the next time you come begging for support. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I mean, what is this? Embezzlement, collusion, treason? This is ridiculous. Are we done here? Good. And next time, think twice before you drag me across the street.
Vikram was always ass. And yeah, of course, we're going after Vikram next season, so we'll see more of him. Up we go. And I always remember this one as a, like, this one was a well-placed secret with just trying to find the lock there. It was one, like, it shows you the crates. They're highlighted pretty well. You can actually even loot this thing through the wall. But then, yeah, you just go like, what is it? And so, yeah, it's a simple puzzle, but yeah, it shows you, as this is likely one of the earliest of the side missions that most people, well, not the earliest, but one of the earliest ones. But it's in the second zone you kind of enter. Well, third zone. You do you do the white zone or the White House zone first. I had the thing that I went like, I should remember this and do this right after this. Oh yeah, go and get, yeah. I got aggroed by something. Actually, that might be a named group, so I may want to engage.
Hostile completed.
Although they would be no, these guys aren't, but they would be way far down the street. So actually,
Received. Golden bullet.
his sniper turret could finish me here, but
Science critical.
not okay.
I can bring him back.
Pretty sure you can't. Might still be a named group over there. I forgot where we exit, but yeah, we always enter through Darish, and we exit all the way down here. Oh, this place was a supply drop that already got captured. And yeah, Capital is my next step. First, I'm gonna go back to the White House and reset my armor breaks. Yeah, it would be funny if they actually gave it like a good talent as well alongside of its alongside of it. Because the talent being useless in PvE doesn't matter. It's just a stat block that is way too high. Like silly levels of too high. And then incidentally, once in a while, the talents will like just trigger and do a thing, maybe. But yeah, not as in a really usable sense. Oh, Oh, I mean, for Countdown, you would not want to use Memento. In group play, you would not want to use Memento. In 4-man, even. In 8-man, definitely. You won't. You will likely not fill up all the way on Memento, just reaching the end. You're much better off with different talents. But also, for instance, in there, I would put it on a PFE. That's what I would do. I would make just either the striker PFE or just a high-end PFE, and then just put the Ouroboros on that. On that for counter. Because what you're giving up in you keep your PFE, you gain around the same damage output as like a high-end red, a glass red. You'll have the damage output of that with the defensiveness of a PFE in counter. And hello there, Silo. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Invaded Capital. I'm not gonna do that with the Hunter's Fury set. Maybe inside, but not outside. And actually, I really want to grab a different SMG. Yeah, I'll grab that MP5 with fast hands. Just for some parts, just to have fast hands there. Even though Golden Bullet is on, but yeah, also if anybody wants to join me for Invaded Capital, feel free to say so and we can get you in here. Again, doesn't want to let me do it from the map, so I have to fast travel there. And yeah, otherwise I'll just match make for it. I'll start off with running strikers, and then if I get anyone, I will swap over to Eclipsing, of course. That 3 directives is fine. Yeah, the Elmo is, of course, I'm not going to ACS here anyway, and the ACS is proficient, so just let's put that there.
A black tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza.
Matchmaking is running.
From here, they look like they're in charge.
I'll let it backfill as I push in myself.
Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that
I'll
black.
grab a decoy here instead of the pulse. Well, actually, pulse isn't a bad idea, especially for this open space, but it's already proficient, so. Oh, invaded. I'm surprised I didn't get destroyed just running up there as I did. Although it's solo, of course. As they do spawn here, of course. And then going up here triggers the next wave. I actually deconstructed my... I'm proud of myself as I deconstructed my decoy there to keep golden bullets going. So whenever you deconstruct the skill, it does actually count as it basically has a kill. And yeah, well, I'm way outside of optimal. I'm also... I can see where everything is, so I'll just stay up there. Likely only something on the left spawned. Because, yeah, we're still not... Oh. Oh, I hadn't moved up far enough for this trigger.
Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, usually I don't do this solo, so usually people just run in here and trigger everything already anyway. Nice thing about solo is you're guaranteed kind of that you're getting the golden bullet. Yeah, the reason I'm doing Invaded Capital, because I've already actually done Invaded Capital, or done the invasion this week, but also yesterday went and got Adrestia, got the first part for... actually, I want to keep that one. Let's go find it. I did it. Originally, I got the first part of the Nemesis, deconstructed it, got the first part of the Nemesis. And going in here will let me get the second, or like get the first stronghold part, which is the second part of it. I do want to have the Nemesis eventually. I could, of course, as well just maybe get some people that have access to the blueprint or have it already to help me farm it. But I can just do the quest line as well. But yeah, it takes it can take a few weeks to get the Nemesis, because usually as well the actual thing that will take you time is that Grand Washington Hotel needs to be invaded. That can take a while. Especially as well, actually the last 2 weeks, like last week and the week before it was invaded, so might be a few weeks till it's invaded again. We'll see. But if I can get all the parts already, then I have those. Because that's likely the only thing I'll do on this account for the coming weeks is yeah, from starting next week, if the next season starts next week, I'll be going back and just messing about with the season on my first and second account. Leaving this third account a little bit abandoned. I might just log in on it and just go do the invasions quickly.
By the southern end of the building.
The invasions are worth it.
Let's get that south wing cleared.
Because
System.
it gives blueprints, it gives spec points, it gives names at the end of it if you do it on heroic.
System activated.
Well, for every mission.
Fire.
Well, actually, that one is a. It used to be like one of the better ways to get a bunch of names, but of course, Countdown came in and and changed that. Although it's still I mean, alongside everything else. Special blueprints will still be a bottleneck. Getting the 5.56 plus 20 mag is like, of course, one of the grinds always. And yeah, you never know how fast or how slow you will get it. I remember one guy we farmed with a little bit to help him out. He got it like as like the third or something CP he had ever done.
Hostile assembling a golden
Yeah.
bullet.
Would make him exceptionally lucky, of course.
This won't take long.
Surprised Matchmaker hasn't pulled anybody in yet. Although yeah, it's just DNH. Well, actually, DNH, I wouldn't mind the chest or backpack for Hunter's Fury setup. Or a regular setup, although I likely won't be going and doing raids with this account for a while. Or maybe even ever. I'm gonna check that again. That's just chatter. I was like, is there a phone here that I haven't picked up yet? But there isn't. But yeah, I might just do it with a. But yeah, with a determined D50, it actually also kind of works. I promise you guys I'm over there. Nice of this guy to show me his butt.
Golden bullet received.
So I almost shot my own decoy.
System disrupted. System back online.
Now what should give me rogues? I mean, it still might. There is another possibility for rogues. I'm not gonna rush. I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, which is to promise everyone in this room that I'm definitely over there and not here by sending my decoy over there. With Golden Bullet, I could likely keep them up there, but this is safer. This is guaranteed. That might save me a minute, but it might also cost me 5. Or like 6 or something. Yeah, it's taken to get to this point. Why can't I hit your drones? Oh. Guess they're behind something.
Completed the Golden Bullet.
Oh. The sound of Golden Bullet there almost cost me it because the dinging of it made it so I didn't hear the flump. Give me your Golden Bullet, thank you.
Another agent is now in your group.
Matchmaker finally comes through. Backfills.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He's red build-ish, likely going off the skills. Give him an inspect, of course, in a second. Last enemy left, worst case. You know what, I'll even play it safe and decoy. Hoping this guy has... He's 10k, you would think. Maybe he's done the mission today. He didn't have to spend it. Okay. Here we have the long fight. I kind of want to know what he is. Double companion striker, which, I mean, there was a time and a place for that.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll let that guy load in. Oh, well, we can actually go out here, but it doesn't instantly trigger.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
Just want this guy to like be with us as well. We have 3 strikers. Could have gone Eclipse at that point, but it's too late now. Okay, this time they did spawn on the left, which I feel is usually the more common place that they spawn. For the first one.
Refreshed. Golden Bullet.
And I miss Pulse here.
Being assembled by hostile.
I'm just gonna sit here and play my little point-and-click adventure with Golden Bullets. Oh no. My aim kind of sucks, turns out.
Hostile has full Golden Bullet.
Actually, I should leave some of them for my allies as well, for Golden Bulleting. Might leave that red. Last, letting my ally maybe get Golden Bullet if he doesn't have it yet. So I'm just gonna stay on this side. I see my allies moving up on the left side, or at least one of them. But that was also likely the last wave. That guy seems okay sitting in there, knowing... He's still sitting in there. Went white for a second and I was like, oh, he stepped out. But... He's being a true team player and sitting in it to complete it. Letting the rest of us go out and loot. And yeah, the boss fight here is pretty easy. So. Oh, I was like, wait, did I miss a chest? But yeah, no, this chest, of course. Ah, a stat, yay! So I'm gonna push up to the door, getting this med pack on the left here as well. But yeah, I'm not moving on much. Actually, we should jump down so when this guy, if he accepts the invite, that he loads in down here. Actually, we're all full up on ammo.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let's see what this guy is. Like, why is there Alps in here and it's just turret and drone? Like, it's kind of like a half Healy kind of setup, but it isn't. Because I'm surprised that this 10k and this 5k are like waiting on this level 100 to hit the trigger. Another stat. And especially with golden bullet, like burning these kind of things down is easy. Go on over to the next chopper.
Received. Golden bullet.
I should have just gone loot this. Well, that's actually an upgrade likely. All of these are set, and then the boss will spawn over there, and the chopper that comes with the boss is randomized. You can also kind of just look up and see where it's headed.
Golden bullet active.
But yeah, we have good damage actually, which is nice. There's 3 strikers here.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And at this point as well, I'm decently set up. Oh, both choppers are coming over here, so that's nice. The boss will melt to 3 strikers. We got the first stronghold piece from for Nemesis. Eventually I will want one, of course, and I kind of want to do it with its quest, basically, just so I get all of that out of the way as well. Yeah, if this was vigilance, if bloodsuckers were vigilances, how happy would we be? Yeah, those guys are making the run, so I'll just let them trigger completion. I will give them a GG. Yeah, around.
Got 'em all, Agent. The capital is secure.
Somebody got a merciless as well. I'll give it a second. Sometimes people share stuff with people that are as low level as I am. But yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, I'll also leave them on their way. As yeah, I did get the thing that I was after, which was that part. Next week, something else will be invaded. If it's DUA or Roosevelt, I can go get their parts. If it's Manning, it will give me a part that I do not own yet. Although that can be annoying because, yeah, you might get from Manning, invaded Manning, you might get like a DUI part, and then next week DUA might be invaded. So it's not per se a guaranteed good piece. I'm gonna go back to the over here. I'm thinking of going to doing the manhunt, finishing off the manhunt. So yeah, Manning there, of course, is glowing. Although I don't remember how long that one was. I'm also reaching the point where I'm kind of don't want to go on way too long because yeah, of course I will be streaming this evening as well, and let's not use up all my energy, just most of it. Another full stat and one more other full stat. Actually, talent as well. Pretty confident that, yeah, I've already sorted everything there. Just deconstruct. Just that the factoration gets to stay. Actually, let's mark these as well. I'm gonna pop all these caches and also do these real quick, and then yeah, I think indeed we'll go do the manhunt Manning, getting that off the list, which will be basically the last. Oh, that's nice. Finally, the full detox for rifles, which will likely be the last time sensitive thing that I really have to do, because I wanted to especially get the Nemesis part in, get some of the manhunt, well, the entirety of the manhunt done, get season to 100. All of those were time sensitive, which we've done.
Good to see you.
This one might be, yeah, nah, that's not. I don't want to keep too much stuff that is somewhat usable. I have actual usable stuff, and we'll just use those. Because yeah, using it as well would be mostly for the purposes of proficiency, and just donating them will also get me that. I'm briefly going to check if I'm full up on protective fabrics and or receiver components, which I'm not, because I'm not deconstructing much. Because normally you fill up these quite fast, but that's also when you're deconstructing a lot of stuff. I am not. I'm donating a lot of stuff, so it's not going fast. If those are full, those are of course as well work as donation. Yeah, let's go do. Oh, it's the daily project daily, or the season pass thing. As I was like, why is it the daily mission? I feel I already. Let's have a sip. That is quite the weather. As everything will be super blind. Parts of this mission are pretty long range. I was considering going Hunter's Fury. But yeah, parts of this are very long range. I'll just stick to Striker. Not getting too much proficiency. I'm like trying to remember this mission at all. The boss fight is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Let's just matchmake. Let's see if we get someone and if they stay. But getting someone in Manning does not per se mean that they will stay.
Heavy hostile presence. Watch out for their tech. I'd rather not have a repeat of Coney Island.
But maybe we'll get someone that needs it as well. And yeah, it's been at this point 6 weeks ago, right? We had
Agent received a
well, 5 weeks ago that the manhunt was active.
power source detected.
What I should have done is put on sharpshooter and put on the drone. But I'll just take pulse back here. Especially for this mission, having pulse is handy. Let's add the decoy, especially because I wanted to proficiency it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
We have a polite someone who waves.
Hostile completed. The
Yeah, I'm not polite and I shoot. I shoot enemies. That is my form of waving to my allies, is I shoot the enemies that are shooting at them.
Let's get.
Oh. I was about to say, doesn't another wave spawn here? Am I not completely out of position? And the answer to that is yes. Yes and yes.
hostile radio intercepted.
Division on site. We need to secure the asset.
I'm near the aquarium. I'll handle mine.
Remember, Nat said
I'm gonna grab these shock rounds, put them in this rifle.
Start evacuation procedures. I'll keep her calm and move to the
For the
rendezvous.
dogs in a second. I'm hoping I didn't pull this guy in with call for back. Well, nah. When he opens that door, we need to trigger this. But actually, okay, he knows. He's done this one. That's it. They spawn from there.
Sending intro. You're dead. I'm getting tuned up. He's dead. Uh-oh.
Here we have the doggies.
Protected hostiles detected.
Oh, with the fog, it won't show up.
Detected.
But I can recon by fire. And so there's that one. There is, I think he already got that one.
Agent is now in your group.
And then there's one back here. Actually, Pulse will also, yeah. Hold on.
Terminal offline. Warhound.
Once they're all destroyed, that dog will disrupt the rest. I got a full group.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I want to know what
You'll have to contend with predation and weather.
Striker
Enclosure into a fish farm.
third drone.
Are you sure there aren't any
True, well, reddish True Patriot, but not a true Red Patriot.
No Crocs, Gators, or Apex Predators?
Curious to see if any of them shoots down the thing. They don't. That's it. Nobody ever looks up. We have the invaded layout, so there's no loot back there. Just some resources. I mean, these guys are nice and comical. kind of miss my ACS.
Serious
But
trouble.
also, yeah, my ACS is
Golden bullet complete.
proficient, so I'm not using it. Just putting something into that slot to proficient it. There's also my Elmo isn't proficient yet, so it isn't actually a bad choice to use it. But yeah, it's good to finally have the Elmo. Though of course it needed a build that like supports it decently well enough, so I forgot that there's one more wave.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
So we did the
incapacitated.
turtle walk there, but yeah, eventually somebody cut my little pinky off and I died because of it.
Mari was the director of the DC Aquarium before she turned it into a fish farm. They probably want her to set up a similar operation for the Black Tusk. Food security is a powerful motivator. Agent, I've got eyes on Mari near the savannah.
So here we have the sniper fight. I remember this one. But actually, yeah, with this rain, it's a lot more manageable because, yeah, they don't have...
Golden bullet being assembled.
They aren't as accurate at that point. We do get a wave after we kill a bunch of them. Yeah, I was about to say. Look, we do get a wave, right? Yeah, this one's actually decently a decent manhunt mission, I feel. There's a lot of elites, making it an actual, you know, it's not hard, but it can go wrong. Like, if you don't watch out, it can go wrong easily.
We won't. We should stay and fight. We need to get you and that baby to safety. Don't worry. The Black Tusk
I will grab this. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, that just got... Oh yeah, some of the stuff got moved, right? With this. It's not just the invaded layout. So we got a cutscene there.
Get the patients out of here.
They're running away from us? But we're trying to help them.
But we're the good guys. Are we though? Are we actually the good guys?
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Is truly the only thing that can kill a bad guy with a gun. A good guy on a minigun. This guy is not very good on that minigun. Luckily for me. And yeah, the fog here is really helping us. Because yeah, we still see them. They have NPCs. Their range and stuff gets reduced quite heavily by fog and heavy rain and stuff like that. Meaning that as long as you keep a little bit of distance, you can actually make use of fog. With heavy rain, turret and drone become less useful on our end as well. But we only have one turret drone player, so it's their loss. We have a straggler.
Agent received.
Stagger them enough. Need to make sure to pick up these phones, not accidentally walk past them. Oh yeah. I remember this part now. Which is that there are a bunch of drones. Meaning that actually before I go and trigger this, I'm just gonna grab a bulwark shield. Because I am full red and a little bit squishy.
Detected. Automated defenses
Well, I could take a Crusader shield. I can just take a Bulwark shield and just not care at all.
Shut down. Remain nearby. Rogue striker drone detected.
Because for them to just get through this will take them forever. Is there one thing you can do here as well is they're all elites, so you could go PFE and just stand in the corner and just wait out the timer, because once the timer completes as well, they will all self-destruct, because that's what drones do. And as well, you can use a Razorback hardwired build as well. That works as well, of course. The Eclipse won't have enough of a cooldown time to really get it going over and over again.
Device deactivated.
For a second there, because there's also a friendly striker drone. And for a second there, that registered as a friendly striker. Gonna take foam here. We won't need the pulse for most of the upcoming fights. Foam can be handy.
Are we taking the train? Not today.
Next group is ready to evacuate.
Copy that. We're heading to the rendezvous.
I'll call for transpo.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, isn't there a key chest here? Ooh, what was the talent? Spark. If this wasn't Spark, that would be so good. Sadly it is. These two guys are in a hurry. I'm not, so I'm gonna loot first. They get themselves killed. That is their issue. And I'm gonna go on the right side here where there's this little cubby.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And I really want that guy dead, or that gal actually. Actually, I should have left that golden bullets for my allies, but I'll weaken this one. Letting one of my allies get it.
Would be perfect for an aquaponics operation like the one we set up at the castle. Some of these plants must be edible. You could root the cuttings and grow them on top of the fish tanks.
Quick clears, easy.
As long as you keep the dome closed, you shouldn't have to worry about birds stealing the fish.
Should grab all of these resources. It's like, I'll just run past them. I need resources.
During a storm and it's closer to the clinic.
If nothing else, I can just craft some stuff out of it and just donate that.
Recommending we look for another site for the operation. I'm recommending you use the infrastructure of a zoo for a zoo.
That's it. Having done the field recon stuff, that means that
and when people are back, they're going to be bored and want to go on adventures. Experience new things. They'll want to go to the zoo.
I have those few craftable named items.
But turning the
And those are basically, you want to craft them and donate them.
a fish farm. Turning the crock pit into a trout hole is very different.
You can do it with resources, but you're better off just crafting
They were
them.
built to keep the animals in. There are too many ways people can get hurt, especially at night. And especially
The other guy stayed with jammer pulse. Might I should go back to pulse. I'll decide in a little bit.
It would work just as well.
Actually, with the weather cleared up, it's left that golden bullet for someone else to get it, and nobody did. So yeah, I feel I've been hogging them a little bit. Yeah, there's a chest around here, so I will go and get that, of course. And maybe my allies will look around them and see stuff. But that would also, yeah, be quite surprising.
Agent, there's movement in the bamboo forest near the panda enclosure. I think they're getting ready for another extraction.
Oh yeah, we shoot the things over, right? That guy knows.
Power source detected.
So do I.
It's a shame about the pandas. Nothing we can do. Desperate people do desperate things. We should have eaten the bamboo instead.
There's a key chest over here, so I am gonna go get it. Maybe my allies will follow.
For nothing. Not nothing. We wouldn't have the prenatal clinic without the panda
Would have
program.
been better as well if they spend their key, but
It was my pleasure. Getting to see a
that would
baby
be
for
too
the
much.
first time is special. Honestly, I'd be more excited to see a baby panda in the bamboo forest, but
Yeah, there's a weapon crate here as well.
sonogram.
Yeah, there's actually no fight here, which is kind of weird. There's nothing else here. Well, actually, there might be some resources over there, but who gives a F about resources? We're not employees, though. Can we? You know what? Let's just go in. We'll ask for forgiveness later.
Bullet being assembled by hostile. Received. Golden bullet.
There's a mini tank out there who's very pissed off that I killed his owner.
Detected.
And it's over there. Let's just get this thing out of here. Oh,
They cleared the train.
We expected that.
Is the asset secure?
On the move. Block the road, please, and thank you.
I'll set up near the shrine.
I don't remember this fight at all. I remember there being a heavy boss and another heavy. You know what? I'll even go flat down the middle. Because normally on Invaded, you go on the right side here just to have be up there. But it's gonna take the middle here. The only dangerous thing is we could have side spawns from in here, kind of like you have on Legendary. Like that. Of course, I have loot all the way back there. My allies have it. There's only like 2 things alive. Another collectible. What? Oh. Oh, we did get one more backspawn. That's surprising. Oh, that's that a elite warhound? No. It's like that's moving a little bit too fast for elite warhound. But that means that they have an owner up there. Somewhere. Somewhere out there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There we go. Oh yeah, that voice line.
Okay.
Come in, dipshit.
Get you out of here, just in case. Something wrong? Nothing you should worry about. But I'd prefer to get you somewhere more secure. Too many access points. We need an extraction. Send the helo.
I'm not gonna clear up my armor breaks because yeah, I only have 2 med packs. I'll take the route I normally take here, just to be on the safe side. Which is working out because I'm flanking everything. I was trying to avoid that. Of course, I didn't. So the nice thing of going this route, you can go up here. You can kind of have the high ground against this last wave. Although actually, I'm going to give up the high ground just to push in because my allies are pushing. As it's not over because I do not have the high ground anymore. Found one thing.
Serious trauma detected.
Did I say I have 2 armor breaks? I meant I have 3. Oh. Did I say we have 2 waves? I meant we have 3.
Agent down.
Oh, that's annoying actually. My hive will be back for the boss fight, hopefully. The boss fight I remember being a little bit sloppy as well.
Golden bullet complete.
I'm gonna hit the gate first because it prompts us to go back anyway.
Access denied. Card key required.
I remember that wave coming up out a little bit faster. That was not in my line of fire. This key that a lot of people have issues finding always. Right, 2 more rooms and then we are done with the manhunt. Well, we still have the cutscene at the end.
Take this. Put it in your ear. I'll let you know when it's safe to come out.
These are division comms.
You'll be safe in there.
Yeah, these subtitles are... The male voice isn't given a name. I'm curious what they're going to do with that. I mean, it's likely that like the secret thing we see at the end in a second, but yeah, it's weird that they're helping, and it's also weird that like they have division comms available to them. I mean, they likely have access to our comms. That should not be weird. That healing box is shootable. There we go. And I really should have stayed with the pulse, but also it's fine. I missed the pulse already. Because when they say knowing is half the battle, they're not kidding. Like, literally, knowing is half the battle. Knowing where the enemy is. Exactly.
Copy that.
They spawn to my left in a second, which I'm kind of out of position for. But we'll just deal with it. Although if I have golden bullets...
Golden bullet received. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Golden bullet complete.
I heard those drones coming my way. There's a warhound somewhere on the loose. Over there.
Manny?
Alright.
I know you're listening.
We're out of combat, that thing will deconstruct.
Wally, actually.
And yeah.
Wally?
Luckily somebody took the time in all that fighting to already go and loot. Although I can't complain, it's usually me. I'm just complaining at them because yeah, it wasn't me this time.
Wait until we're back.
4 armor breaks. Here's the boss loot. Getting the cons there. As we go into the boss fight. I'm just gonna stick with those 4 armor breaks. I'm basically a health gate. I'm gonna play it as if I'm glass. Because I could only even clear up 3 of them and then I would be out of med packs. I'd rather just have that tiny amount of med pack. And yeah, the play here, always with all versions anyway, is to rush your way up into... I'm glad this mini tank is deciding not to just murder me, because it could quite easily.
System curtailed.
I'm going up there, where those guys are.
System back online.
Can't take my...
This is usually the safest place in this boss fight, always. Because they can't spawn here. Except with the legendary. With legendary you stay up there. Although I say that and then I rush in here because I think they spawn right next to me in a second, but this guy will give me golden bullets.
Agent, are you really willing to die for her?
I mean, no, I'm just following orders, man. I'm not actually in trouble. This warhound is basically dead. I could finish. I should have just shot its legs there. Hopefully, its destruction will. I mean, not hopefully, its destruction will.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hi. Yeah, do a spin. Why not? That's it. Who do I want to be killed by? Sniper hound or minigun hound? That was lucky as I got the weak point on the sniper hound. That saves me from there. Oh, you're still there. Okay, hi. As he can do a spin in there and kill me. He can't shoot while he's in there, but he can rush out suddenly if he really wants to. As the boss is out, not shootable. Oh, I wanted to help there with some CCing, but I couldn't. As yeah, I'll let my allies go and get Mari. She's coming out of the closet. Manny will not be pleased.
Agent, you can shoot a flare. Taurus is on her way.
Well, that flare goes up. We'll look up there. And we shall see Dun dun dun. Strangely enough as well, it triggers as green. Which I mean, the coyote as well, for the parts that you can't shoot her when she's throwing down Espinosa, is also like goes as green.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine.
The baby?
So first,
Oh, it's sunlight as well. It's coming through that tiny side window that still need to add some covers for. But yeah, it's fine. It's just actually, no.
we're not out of the woods, but their doctors say she looks healthy.
Yeah, super wet.
She?
It's a girl.
They took care of you. You were safe with them?
No. No, I wasn't safe with them. That psycho was only good to me because she knew she needed me alive to get what she wants.
What does she want?
For you to give her the White House. And to install her organization as rightful military force. To stand down and give her legitimacy. What else did you expect from a woman like that?
Maybe we should just give her what she wants.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm with Wally. Giving in to people like that never ends well.
We can't do this alone.
Well, we don't have to. Where's Vic?
Sokolova has him.
Well then, you get him back. He knows her operation. He helped build it. You want to take her down? And you want to protect your family? Get Vic. Where's Kelso?
Back in New York.
We need to get sleep. We have a big day tomorrow.
Thank you.
Dun dun dun.
I just wanted to let you know. The asset is in place and awaits your orders.
Excellent.
An agent has left your group.
And as I get the pink dolphin. I'm gonna give these guys a GGC around, and then I'm actually gonna
An agent is
drop the group. Although actually likely they will likely leave on their own. I'll give this last guy a GG as well. Making sure I didn't leave any loot behind, although that's unlikely. I don't care enough about the loot anyway.
You are no longer in a group.
And yeah, they made it easier on me, and I don't have to wait for them to confirm it. Why did they give them division counts? Wouldn't they know we're here to retrieve them? Wasn't there much additional? So it seems that whatever that hunter is was helping Mari, or maybe Mari is then the asset, although not likely. They wouldn't use a character like that to be a double agent kind of thing. Maybe, likely, they might. Who knows? But yeah, he basically gives that so that she can communicate with us. But what does that mean? Is he on our side? Is Mari on their side? Is Manny marrying Mari? Who's Murray? Is Bill? Where's Bill Murray? And yeah, we'll see what they do with the story. I just quickly sort through some of this stuff, making sure to maybe keeps. I mean, I'll keep that skill duration. I don't think I've ever used. Well, I mean, I have used skill duration mods at that point just to test them, but I don't think I've actually ever, in anger, used skill duration mods except for trying it out with Oxy, but. Actually, that's not true. For floor 10, the setup that I ran, that was like 100 floors or something with some people. We did use skill duration because haste didn't have any purpose there, but also the duration didn't have any purpose there because everything died before the duration ended anyway. But yeah, it's going to be interesting what they do with that story who although of course the story in Division is just more lore. It's just background stuff for things to happen around. It's in no way, in so many places it breaks and becomes incoherent, and if you really want to poke at it, it breaks apart way too, like, into way too many pieces. As yeah, the sun there is really doing a number on the camera, but that's fine as well, as this will likely be my well, not likely be my final part. This will be where I end this little afternoon stream that we had here. As I wanted to do some stuff, and I did. We got a summit done. We got a few side missions done. A manhunt done, of course. Well, it's not part of a manhunt to do, so we did that, and then went and did and completed this season's manhunt. I'll hold that for a better one. That one could be useful actually for it, but I'll hold that for a better one. Also, as well, I would rather much have a chain killer chest than a DNH backpack. So, as yeah, we'll continue this evening further with this account. Also, as well, I had one more exotic component that I got at some point now. We did get damage to targets out of cover on it with 5 rerolls. Yeah, we did 4 on stream, and then the fifth one, fifth one did it. Oh, hey there, Dad, and welcome. As I'm about to go and enjoy the sun a little bit, as I'm gonna go do some grocery shopping and wake up even more. And I'm glad you are alive. The second part is more sad to hear, as I heard as well. That the run didn't end the way you guys. Because I think when I left the stream, you guys were on like 31, or you guys were reaching 32. And you guys were well on the way, but yeah, those 35 plus is a gamble always. I feel as I haven't gotten much further than them either. And let's do something else in that curveball, hopefully anyway. And yeah, I'm guessing as well with what you're saying there, Scoops, of Mari not being the asset. And yeah, usually as well, because kind of like they did with Fei Lao. Like Fei Lao goes like, we'll destroy them and stuff, but she's actually talking about other factions than the Division. She's like, I'm guessing they're going to do the same here, but we'll see. Well, I mean, the next season is hopefully around the corner, likely next week, and maybe even likely next week, and hopefully not a week afterwards. Oh, Pommy got killed through cover, and my revive has just decided not to blow. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they have a habit of destroying hives at that level, and also the hive as well. Kind of just sometimes bugs out. But yeah, they have so much firepower versus like skill health of ours, so they can kind of actually do it, which is a rarity. But yeah, I'm about to go and take a long break, and then I'll be back this evening. Although, well, I'm hoping you will feel better, Dad, and thanks for hopping in here for a sec. Well, I saw the VOD link. I didn't actually get to watch it here, but you could always do another 12-ish hours or something, maybe without going into the night. Just do it like that, or just leave it as is. That would also maybe be healthy for you, as you were talking about. with the days in front of it as well, having caused you a little bit of issues and then leading up to it. So. Ooh, okay, yeah. Well, I hope. I would say just take the rest. Get well. As you'll be quite needed. I would say once the new season starts, as we'll need everybody to yell at the devs for the Oreo, most likely if it goes in as is. So yeah, just so we can Fusroda them the hardest. But yeah, I need to go eat because I'm quite hungry. But yeah, I'll be back at it this evening, and actually, likely, will you be streaming this evening as well, Dad? Or will you be smart and take a break and recover a little bit? As yeah, it was a productive afternoon. I'm gonna go work on the damage calculation video a little bit as well, and hopefully maybe get it done. I'm moving my schedule a little bit around, I think, and I will release the damage calculation likely on Tuesday, or likely Monday evening, and then Monday before the stream, and then yeah. So it's ready basically for when the new season starts. Maybe it'll get some traction. And then yeah, the Heartbreaker Tech Tank we'll do it a little bit later. As well, I want to spend a little bit more time on this account, get it a little bit further. Actually, I'm curious as well. How far am I into expertise? I'm still expertise 3, but yeah, I could double my efforts towards this. Because yeah, just going in and getting some of the weapon types and stuff done. Because those can go fast. Those can go really fast if you just target loots on Countdown or even like open world. As we are already 114, which it's actually went faster than expected. Which also likely means that I have one more exotic cache. Let's get that one. And we'll close off on that. For last time explaining, I have oh yeah, that then as well. I'm not allowed to take. Okay. That sucks to not as well get relief from it. But yeah, just save yourself, keep yourself in a decent way. The new season is coming, so that's a good time to reinvigorate. And yeah, I have most of the places cite me as as like my numbers for like what the Ouroboros can do. I love it as well how wrong people keep getting it, because they'll go like it's this much, and then they won't say, like they'll go like against the FAMAS without damage talent, which like in my video actually it was with the damage talent, and also that the numbers were the ARs with DTH and it without like DTH or DTA and stuff. And yeah, its base DPS is completely insane. It was, well, the PTS one. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They have a chance to redeem themselves, but they likely won't. Well, in terms of DPS, nothing is comparable to it, I find. I mean, it's like it's in a league of its own. Because even shotgun's DPS is like it can much more reliably apply its DPS. Actually, I haven't actually even compared it to shotguns, but we can actually just out of curiosity for myself as well. If I go to the burst tables, because yeah, it had a burst DPS of as base of 1.1 million, which is basically the Super 90s burst DPS But the Super 90 can only do that for 8 shots. And then it needs to reload. And of course the double barrels in the same way. The thing with it is that also it's not that it's just super high burst DPS, it's also one of the highest sustained DPS things in the game. Meaning that its lower bound and its upper bound is super high. Because if you pair it against all of the shotguns that kind of reach up to that, it has its lower bound is also 100k above them in sustain. As actually I can take us along as it's using the as I still have the Ouroboroses with its stats at the bottom of my burst and sustain, like the main table thing. And yeah, just the possibilities that it has. But yeah, you can take a striker tech tank and do the same damage as a striker can now, and of course you have then the benefits of a striker tech tank. Yeah. In the same vein. It might be off by 1 because this is just a back calc, and this was a back calc with without. Preferably you want to back calculate with 100 as the weapon damage, because that gives the clearest results, because you might have a 0.5. But yeah, this was the build that I had at the time, because yeah, so 54k 64 is the base. This might be off by 1. Being off by that much would surprise me. But yeah, once we get our hands on it again, we can. I mean, it's easy enough to back calculate. But more likely with these newer weapons, they're going for full integers. But there are actually some weapons where currently the base tables are showing full integers, but they're actually not. They're actually 0.5s. For instance, the MPX is actually whatever number it is, 0.5, and I think it's rounded up currently on mine as well. And that's kind of where sometimes a little bit of or back calculating usually gives matching numbers with in-game like completely, and then like using these numbers sometimes you'll be off by a little bit. So I'll take us back into here just so I can drag this back up. But yeah, I am gonna go as I'm starving, so I'm gonna go do that. But I'll be around, and I'll be back at it this evening, starting at 9 p.m. Central European Summer Time. As yeah, that still is going. As it's getting more and more worse. As yeah, there's a little window in the corner that isn't covered by my curtains because its curtains here were shitty. So yeah, there's a little porthole that like I just need to I should just put some tape in front of it or something. Just tape some piece of cloth, tape an old black shirt in front of it. That would work. But yeah, I'm just gonna wish you guys to not to have a good night, because that's usually what I say. But I'll say instead to I hope you guys have a good day, and I hope to see some of you maybe tonight as well. So have a good day. As I fumble to find the stop stream, but yeah, have a good day. Bye. as I'm just a nose and a mouth there. Wait, goodbye. I am Batman. Have a good day.